backing down today. He's seen the dice go rolling wild. He's seen the sessions crash. He's watched 100 token maps get buried under trash. But still he stands with fearless heart, unshaken in the flame, declaring every other VTT is decent, but not the same. He knows his line, he knows his case. He's ready for another chase. And if you mention Foundry's better, prepare to see that DM face. So have a cries fantasy grounds, like a king defending sacred grounds. He'll argue till the stars burn out, till every doubter hears him shout. Automation modules, combat clean, best damn tabletop you've ever seen. You can bring your favorite to the fray, but Havoc's not backing down today. He's not just running monsters mean, he's building worlds behind the screen. And every goblin got in fiend to rise with structure sharp and clean. So laugh and roast and mock away, he'll still convert you all someday. With stat blocks, loaded maps prepared, and 40 tabs already there. Yeah, Havoc cries fantasy grounds. Let the tavern echo with the sounds of one brave DM taking aim, defending his beloved game. Automation modules, combat clean, best damn tabletop you've ever seen. Raise a mug and sing it loud and proud. Havoc's making fantasy grounds proud. So here's to friends who run the night, who build the worlds and frame the fights. And here's to Havoc, bold and loud, making fantasy grounds proud.
We gather round with paper dreams, with sharpened blades and fragile schemes. A map is drawn, the candles glow, but none of us know where it goes. The hero speaks, the villain waits. The rogue is dancing close to fate. The wizard whispers, hands held high, and throws a little star to fly. We write our names, we choose our parts. We build our worlds with hopeful hearts. But when the moment comes to fall, the dice decide the shape of all. The dice tell the story.
They tumble, they turn,
They crown us in glory.
they watch us burn.
They lift up the lowly.
They humble the wise.
They laugh with the goblins.
They weep when hope dies.
Oh, we carry the dream, but fate carries the pen. The dice tell the story again and again.
A natural 20 splits the night. The paladin shines with holy light. The dragon staggers, wings undone. The whole room rises as one.
A natural one, and plans collapse. The bard falls face first into traps.
The fighter misses clean and wide. The cleric says, I tried, I tried.
The dice tell the story.
They tumble, they turn,
They crown us in glory.
they watch us burn.
They lift up the lowly.
They humble the wise.
They laugh with the goblins.
They weep when hope dies.
Oh, we carry the dream, but fate carries the pen. The dice tell the story again. Not every failure ends in sorrow. Not every victory saves tomorrow.
Sometimes the miss reveals the door. Sometimes the wound is something more. Sometimes the plan that falls apart becomes the beating of the heart.
Sometimes the role we feared the most is where we find the hero's ghost. The DM sets the stars in place. The players give the world its face. But somewhere between the breath and blade, a stranger kind of truth is made. For no one owns the road we take, the vows we keep, the hearts we break. The table waits, the die is thrown, and suddenly the tale has grown. The dice tell the story.
They tumble, they turn,
They crown us in glory.
they watch us burn.
They break all our kingdoms.
They open long skies
They turn fools into legends.
and cowards into wise.
Oh, we carry the dream, but fate carries the pen. The dice tell the story again and again. So roll them soft or roll them loud. Let fate rise up before the crowd. We may begin with who we are, but the dice decide how far.
The battle starts, the torches flare, there's danger dancing in the air. The fighter grins, the rogue takes aim, the wizard whispers something flame. The cleric prays, the dice are thrown, a sacred clad of fate is known. Around the table, hearts all run, will it be 20, will it be 1? The die goes spinning, gods look down, the king may rise, the fool may drown. One little number loud and bright can crown the day or curse the night. Natural 20, raise your blade, legends in the roll are made. Double damage, glory won, sing for the heroes in the sun. Natural 1, no gods, we're done. You dropped your sword and shot the nun. Fate may laugh and tables run. Natural 20, natural 1. The ranger fires through the smoke, the arrow flies, the silence broke, it splits the chain, it frees the queen, the cleanest shot you've ever seen. The bard steps up with charming grace, a silver tongue and perfect face. He winks and says, just trust me, hun, then rolls a bright and cursed 1. Natural 20, raise your blade, legends in the roll are made. Double damage, glory won, sing for the heroes in the sun. Natural 1, no gods, we're done. You tricked and bit the lich's thumb. Fate may laugh and tables run. Natural 20, natural 1.
Let me try that again. Hi, everybody. Wait. What? Where's my face? It's right here, where it always is. I don't understand why you have an issue with this. We're still waiting for Cheerful, aren't we? Okay. It's like, I'm gonna start sending people watches for, like, Christmas. just with a loud ass alarm. Like, I'm gonna set the alarm too. Like, you have D&D in an hour. And then it's gonna go off again every 10 minutes. You have D&D in 50 minutes. By the way, you have D&D in 30 minutes. Take time. Hi, everybody. Anyway, they can't hear any of you. I know, I don't have to. We're not starting yet. My chat can see me. Yes, but we're not playing the game yet, and I'm not being expressive. I am. I'm holding a bottle. See? That was not on purpose. Alright, why isn't voice working? Let's see. Da, 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 da. There, they should be able to hear all of you now. My face is always showing an expression. It's not a good one. It's just, but it exists. How you doing, chat? How is everybody? It seems like I haven't played D&D in a while, but I think I played like...
Last week? You played on Monday?
You played 2 days ago.
I did. I played 2 days ago?
Monday,
oh, yeah, I played on
with
Monday.
your daughter.
I did. I did play.
Ay,
You know what,
Dios
though?
mío,
That
sí,
game...
güey.
That game was like so little work that it was like, it's break time. This one gives me a headache.
So when you
And thank them.
so what I'm hearing is the people in that game need to make it more difficult for you.
No, they don't. Oh, I was given inspiration. What was it? What is this? Prex S.
No, that's a
Doubt?
songbird.
Oh,
Oh no, he did not. It's been
she's
4 months.
not here. She can't have it. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll hold it for her.
No.
She's not here.
No. You hold
Is
it for her.
I'm in.
You're the one who has to put it on there anyway.
I know. I'm gonna hold it for her, and I'll use it. It'll be fine.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot the box. Hold on.
I just had an idea, and I think this would be fantastic. So people stop doing that to me. What's the other thing that we have? Oh,
Nothing.
Thermal's favorite. Wild Magic Surge.
You cursed brat! Look what
Why?
you've done! I'm melting! Melting!
Wait, what?
Oh, what
Thanks,
in the
Jim.
world?
Well, it worked.
I think I heard the screaming from your earpiece or something.
It wasn't my
you know what? I
earpiece.
don't have it
Plays
muted.
on,
That's why
plays on the stream.
Yeah, your stream's not muted. That's why I heard the screaming.
All right.
I don't need
I
to
want to
mute
change the
that.
picture though, so it's like the witch just flying across the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah, it is a
it also
little
woke him
loud.
up too.
So there's the thing. I keep missing the fact that I've been hexed during stream, so now I can never say I missed it because it yells in my ear. You're all welcome. You want to hex me? You gotta earn it. Oh. Alright, so, well, that worked. I wasn't sure if it was going to. I got a bunch more on deck, don't worry. It may not be worth it anymore. No, I did it today in a rush. I might have to lower it in Twitch. I don't know how. I didn't get to test it because it won't play unless you're streaming. So I have to test it.
I don't understand.
What?
Unless OBS is open, but you didn't get to test it in OBS because your OBS wasn't open at the time.
No, OBS was open. It won't play unless I'm live.
You said it wasn't. Okay, see, I still hear you. Where am I hearing you from?
I don't know.
The wall.
Oh, my stream's not muted. Okay.
Wow. You have issues. You know that?
We can't help you.
This is not new. This is not new at all.
Sure, this is not happy now. I honestly don't think it's louder than me though. Can I redeem? Can I overwrite a redeem to like test it?
What do you mean?
So if I
Yeah,
redeem something,
like-
I should be able to overwrite it, right? Even though it's already been redeemed. I'm gonna test it again. Hold
You
on.
should have unlimited. There should be no restrictions.
No, it is. It's on cooldown still.
Correct.
It's still on the cooldown.
Can I please have your mug on my screen?
Nope, not yet. We're waiting for Cheerful.
Please.
She has like
refrain from
how many
putting
minutes we
lava
have left?
on the screen.
I don't see Thorn. Why aren't you bothering Rhino or Thorn?
Because
Uh,
we're ugly. She
you
doesn't want
guys
to
are
see our
not
faces.
ugly.
No,
You
it's fine.
and they
She-
also
poor
don't talk
kid.
with their hands, where you do.
I won't talk with my hands. I promise.
You can't even fucking make that promise. That's that's a load of crap.
See?
Thanks for your support, Rhino. It is.
Oh, I just know better because you've made that claim before, and you went to use your hands like within 2 minutes of saying that.
I know. I was like,
Oh, my God.
oh, somebody did an update. Don't you lie. I'm not lying. I'm trying. I try. Just, I have to sit on. I would literally have to sit on my hands.
And that still wouldn't work for you.
It
Because you'll be
might.
sitting there and then you forget why, and then immediately the hand's going to come up.
No, the minute I'm not paying attention, they.
They gotta laugh at though.
Betty!
Hi, Mandy.
Hey.
Oh, look, there she is. I meant Cheerful, not Mandy, though. But hi, Mandy.
I know.
How are you? Really? No, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I could fix the alert right now. Hold on. Edit alerts.
I'm gonna move this up a bit.
I gotta find it, though, because they're not named very well. There we go. It's this one, and we want the sound to be lower. Like, the sound was really loud. Really, really loud.
You know what you should do? You
It's
should
at
just make it
50%. That's funny. I could make it louder.
Jeez, don't make it louder. Oh my God.
Alright, I lowered it a
She
little bit.
screams in that thing.
We'll see.
Just do it at max volume a couple times, and then turn it
There'll
down.
never
and go,
be
"Look."
there'll never be another hex redeem ever, and I'm for it.
Don't
In
you
fact,
dare.
you're right.
I
I'm,
would just
I'm raising the volume.
no, because actually you would probably get more hex redeems when people realize, because they'll prepare for it, and then they'll scare not only you but anyone else who's listening. So you
Oh,
might
no.
get more hex redeems.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I put it.
Mhm.
Jumps on his head and laws like it. Give Bacon her luck. Nope. It's mine now. No, I'm gonna fix something. I had an idea. I had a revelation. It's fantastic.
I'm worried about that.
You should be.
Seriously
you should be
worried about that.
very afraid. I'm waiting for her to talk.
She's getting ready, but
About
she
what?
see,
Oh,
look
there
her
she goes.
there. Look, she's right there.
She's like, I don't have any words for you.
Right. And
Okay.
see, she's there. So where are you?
I'm waiting for the other two.
I would
I'm
probably-
I'm doing something, okay? I am being productive.
Something tells me you probably have
Did I
that
just
look
give
on your
myse-
face that you
I feel
wanna
like I
show.
gave myself a wild magic surge for free. Hold on, I gotta take that off.
Please?
I should also learn how to spell wild. And magic, evidently.
Those are two pretty simple words too.
And my keyboard.
Wait a minute.
I just skipped over
When
them.
did you misspell that?
Just now. It'll come up on your stream when you get to that point. Okay, so we're gonna take this one off. Right? Okay.
Okay, we're gonna love this.
So I have one halfling's luck. Elios. Elios. Can I tab it? It won't let me tab. I'm gonna have to put a chart in there though. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Who's the other person? Karma. Karma. Who's next? Marilyn. Marilyn.
Merlin.
What the
Yo.
fuck ever? Alright.
You know, like
Never,
mirror.
no.
Mirror.
What is
Remember
your
drunk?
name?
Merlin.
Song. Bird. And then Vero. Okay. I'm gonna change that.
Ireland, got it.
I'm gonna change that into a thing. Alright, which one of you has halfling luck? Songbird has one.
I do. Marilyn has one.
Merlin. Yep. Those are the only two I've seen so far.
I don't know a Maryland. I know a Meyer Lynn.
Karma doesn't have one. Elias doesn't have
What is
one.
Marilyn?
Okay, so it's just you two. There. Now I don't have to track that shit on the combat tracker anymore because it doesn't do anything there anyway. It should be a lot easier now. Why does Songbird have like 3 of them?
3 what?
Halfling's luck.
I should only had 1.
You had like 3. Like, have you been adding
How? You're the
them
one
to...
who types them.
I don't know, but you must have had them from like leftover.
Because if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just remember having only 1. You had cleared everything out from all the last games and then started adding everything back in. So there
Magic
should have
should
only
leave
been
it
1.
Leave it to save you the trouble. No, I can't do that. That's cheating. Okay, so now chat could see who has the things. They can't see who has inspiration, but inspiration we can have more than that. I can't. I'm not gonna keep a whole freaking DM point unless I do a chart. If I make this into a miniature chart, I might be able to, but I can't shrink the size of the font. So I'm gonna look to see how to make
You
this
should
note.
be able to, yeah.
Shrink the size of the font? No, you have to shrink the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Not with that attitude.
You don't have. You can change the size of the whole thing, but you can't shrink the size of the font in Fantasy Grounds.
Am I-
Have you considered changing the size of your attitude? No.
Shut up.
My remarks will most likely make it bigger.
Oh, speaking of which, thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me.
Ha. See. Wait. What? Okay. What
What
does
is my
chat say?
comments about attitude?
What? Okay. All right. So we should be good to go. Do you guys remember? Wait. First things first. All of you are here, so introduce yourselves. Let these
Also, where's
people
my
know-
halfling's luck?
I just gave it to you. What are you talking about?
It's not on there.
It's
Neither
not on
is
the.
Marilyn.
It's not going to be on the character sheets anymore. I'm taking it off the tracker. It's too much of a pain in the ass, especially when you have a lot of combat. I just added it to the notes. The chat can see who has halfling's luck.
Oh.
And
oh,
I am
okay,
going
I
to
can't look
probably
at that
just
screen.
turn that whole box into a chart and put all of every player's name on it with like spaces for all the things, and I'll just change the numbers in the chart from this point on. So
Would
there'll
it
be
be
like
one that we get to see?
actually you can see the DM's notes. If you go to notes and open up the DM's notes, you should be able to see. So the name of it is DM points. So you should be able to see it as well.
On the side?
On the side. If you go to notes, under player notes.
Yeah, it just says notes. I don't see DM notes.
Oh, because I didn't share it with any of you.
Ah.
That would be why. What do you need it for?
Hmm?
What do you need it
Oh,
for?
people ask, who has halfling's luck? We don't know. We can't tell.
That's why he just put it on the screen.
There. Now you should all be able to see it. You shouldn't be able to edit it, though.
Nope, can't edit it.
I'm glad that, of course, you tried.
I mean, but wouldn't someone have to try to confirm whether they could or could not?
I didn't need confirmation.
Yeah,
Just
that's
don't do
true.
it. Don't make me take it
But
away
I
from
also
you.
still don't
Don't
see
make me
DM
take it
notes,
away.
So.
What? No, it says DM points.
Oh, points. Well, then okay.
I just shared it with you. It should have popped up on your screen. So now nobody ever has to ask. You all know who has what. And I'm going to make it a chart, and I'm going to include your inspirations on there too. What else can you earn? Inspirations, Halfling's Luck, and then the other ones are for me and thing. Okay, fantastic.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. Alrighty. Any other questions?
Potentially.
Good. Introduce yourselves.
Eventually.
So, Cheerful, you've been quiet since you got here. Go first.
Hi, I'm Cheerful Bacon. I am playing Merlin, who is a rock gnome ranger.
Who's next?
Karma.
Who?
Hi, I'm Silverwolf. I play Karma, the human fighter. Yeah, I'm not streaming right now, so Lady M.
Oh, hi. I'm Lady Meta, affectionately known as Lady M, and I play Songbird, the half-elf bard. And we're gonna go with Elios.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I play Elias, the kobold sorcerer, which I believe leaves Rhino.
Oh, yeah. I'm Rhino. I play our wood elf monk. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Yep, that's about it.
Do you play in
Our
that
tea
many
guru.
games?
No, I just don't.
Hey.
Typically, I don't usually get confused with what class it is. I just, whatever reason the word wasn't coming to me. I usually have to remind myself what race I am because I play elf in this, but then I'm also a half elf and something else in the Saturday game. So I have to sometimes be like, wait, this is the full elf. Yes.
That's fair. All right. So, you guys remember where you were? It's been 2 weeks, I know.
We were
Can we
on
remind Havoc about search rolls +2?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
For a minute, I was like, what? And then yeah, thank you.
Yep.
We were being shipped off. We were on a boat to somewhere.
You are on a
Literally.
An
boat.
iceberg.
And
You are
Oh,
on
that's
a boat
right.
to
The
somewhere.
iceberg. That's right.
rescued. Yeah,
I-
and we
we-
rescued someone.
We rescued a hunter
hunter.
dude from a polar bear, and then with him, he gave us instructions heading to where we needed to go to find the giant death iceberg that has allegedly a dragon on it. As we're in search for a person that went missing.
3 years ago.
Very good. Yes, you're in the sea of moving ice looking for a giant iceberg that... Do you remember the description of the iceberg?
It's a big flat
Yeah.
plateau with big giant, jutting up pieces around the edge.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
Excuse me.
you have just let the northerner go, and you watched him as he snuck off, chasing after the polar bear that you just fought. The crew has managed to carry the boat over the blockade, so you're now getting ready to board on the other side. That is just amazing, Grim. Thank you. I don't have that kind of streak in my own stream.
I had a hell of a streak going for um, Mancow, and then I went on vacation. Gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I lost mine one time because I had a long streak in Lady M's, and I lost it because her stream kept cutting out, and on one of the cutouts I didn't start up fast enough, and I lost the streak. Like,
Technically, I had her stream up because I just left when I left town. I had her stream up, but apparently leaving the stream up, and even though it would go live when she went live again, did not continue the streak because I was not active in the.
yeah, they changed it so you have to say something or do something that doesn't count.
Mhm.
Like that's
I think that's crap.
done. Anyway, all right, what are you guys doing? You're getting ready to board back on the boat.
Helping board back on the boat, then I guess.
What is that
Because
clicking
then we
sound?
help move the boat.
Lady M, it's you.
It's me.
You have like a clicking sound coming over your mic.
Is it still doing it?
No, it stopped. But it was like
I
a.
wonder if it's because my earpiece is too close.
It's back.
And now it's going.
But she has to key up. Like I can only hear it when she's talking. It's not making her mic go.
When I'm talking?
But when you are making noise
Like
and your
you-
mic is active, I can hear this clicking sound in the background.
Like you can hear me right now? Like, do you still hear the clicking?
No, it stopped.
It's more like a tapping almost than a clicking.
Yeah, like if almost like if you were tapping on your mic. There it goes, right
There it
there.
goes.
Yeah, what the fuck
Oh,
is that?
I think I know what it is.
Well, make it stop.
I think I know what it is. I'll work on that. Okay.
Is it because you have? Is it because you have shit hanging from your mic and it's?
Well, the thing is, I've always had that hanging from my mic, but it shifted because I knocked it, so it might have come lower, and now it's tapping on it. So let me adjust that real quick.
Why do you have stuff hanging from your mic?
I don't know.
I've always had that hanging from my mic.
Make it stop.
It's just you never see it because everything's
Not
okay.
always.
I will.
'cause You had to put it on there at some point.
Yeah, it didn't come with the mic.
Well, okay, fair. Fair enough. I did that about a year ago.
Oh. I don't like it.
Okay, hold on. Like I said, I accidentally hit the
Okay.
mic, so it shifted everything. So hold on. I'll work on
The
that.
Raven
You
is
keep
rap
going.
tapping on my chamber door right now.
I know. Like, why is that doing that to me? Alright, what did I want to fix? I was fixing something, I was doing something, and I totally forgot what it was. Anyway, so, you guys are gonna set out onto the boat. Eventually you will be traveling again. You lose track of the ice hunter and the polar bear.
Weren't people getting seasick or something like that?
Seasick.
We didn't know if we would get seasick, so.
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah,
traveling.
I just know.
Go ahead.
No, I just know that we wrote down the search thing for something, but I don't recall us ever checking to see if we were sick or not. Or did we do that in the beginning? We just haven't done it again.
I think it might have just been a conversation of people
So
being like, "Would I be seasick?"
the sea of moving ice is cold. But it's very thick ice flows, so it's not very rough.
How many seas?
How many seas?
Yeah,
At least 3.
gotcha.
I don't get it.
I was just trying to figure out how thick it was. How thick?
Okay.
I can't help anything here.
So, is anybody gonna share with the crew the direction that you all are gonna go?
Oh yeah, because I know
did
we
that
shared it with
already.
we shared it with one person because they realized what it was and they were unhappy. And I was like, "Oh, now you know where we're going."
We go.
Because we left off with the captain
That way.
adjusting the heading
Oh, he did
and
adjust the
pointing
heading.
out that the iceberg was
I just know it was
the
going to take
dragon's
a
lair.
little ways to get to where we were heading. But
I need visuals on screen. That's better. I prefer this. Okay. That's nicer. This is way too high though. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess who's feeling lucky?
I don't have that feed.
Okay.
I'll roll.
Go ahead. D6.
In the tower or on the table?
No, you can roll it on the table.
so if you play with someone every time they level up, and instead of taking a ability score improvement, they take a feat, would you consider them to have a feat fetish?
Maybe. I guess that's a way to put it. All right. So that would be. What you all are gonna see is for the better part of the day, like not much happens. Towards the evening, though, you see the crew like start scurrying about on deck.
Because it's frozen, it's icy up here.
And they seem to be getting ready for something. Like they have definitely gotten a little bit agitated. In the distance, what you see is several smaller boats, like coming across the ice. Not the ice, but over the water, I should say.
The horizon?
Not the horizon. They're closer than that.
Okay.
They're just kind of like um long canoes with like the outriggers on either side. They look like those. And they seem to be heading away from you, almost in the direction you're heading. Now, the frost skimmer is faster than the paddle boats, so you're quickly overtaking them, and they don't seem to like it. So the captain is going to ask you as a group, well, what do you think? They don't seem friendly.
Well, I mean, it would probably end up making us take longer to stay a distance behind them, but at least if they're not friendly, they won't be able to see where we're going if we don't pass them. I don't know.
I mean, we could set anchor and rest for the evening. Is that your suggestion?
Well, I was thinking more of like, slowing our pace to we could follow behind, but not like too close to them. Maybe I don't know. Keep a safe distance, but stay behind them. Don't overtake them.
I mean, we are heading into the night, So we can probably manage to slow roll through.
Would we be sailing through the night? I guess would be a good question.
We can. Sometimes we just pull the boat up, put it on an ice floe, and make camp. It's cold out on these waters, and you can't build a big fire on a boat.
Then maybe it is better to stop sooner so that we don't end up stopping with them in close range to us if they aren't friendly.
Very well. You heard it, boys. Set anchor. Let's make camp.
Do we remember if there were others that we were trying to like?
I'm gonna need to
Oh,
finish
what are
it
the
with
words
that
I'm looking
statement.
for?
I don't know, but I can't answer you on either of those questions. Both of them require psychics.
We're already looking for people, and you want me to find words now?
I can't remember, and I don't see anything in the notes, but were there some people that they were concerned of finding our person first? Or is it just they want us to find the person, though they have very little
I think it was just
belief?
very little. If they were worried about someone finding them first, they would not have waited 3 fucking years to send someone.
Oh, true, but they also just realized a cult now exists again. That was the part I couldn't remember. It's like, was it because of this, or is they just want us to find them?
They just wanted us to find this person who's been missing for 3 years and went off after certain ice hunters.
There's a reason they want you to find her.
Yeah, she knows
She's-
stuff and studying things, but
Yeah.
Because she's been studying the dragons.
Yeah, but that makes me think it's like if she's been studying the dragons, they know she knows stuff. I wonder if
You guys
The
are mixing
cult
up information because she doesn't study dragons.
She studied
Why
the
did this-
Drakhorn.
A Drakhorn. Yes, that's not dragons. So she's studied the artifact of the Drakhorn. But it's more so that, like, remember, she came out here because what she witnessed. Well, not what she witnessed. What she was told. And I don't know if you guys, like, had that conversation now.
I don't remember. But I just do, as far as the question was asked, there was no information given to us that there's any separate other party known actively also searching for her.
Correct.
Given that she's been missing for 3 years, there's probably, if they wanted her, they already have her.
That's true. Yeah, you're not aware of any other group out here competing for, like, who can find her first. You just know that she's been missing for a while, and because of her expertise, it might be a great idea to find her now. If she's still alive.
Is there any written limit to how many times you could cast Speak with Dead on a dead person?
Once.
I think it's once every 10 days, isn't it?
Speak with dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. was once every
I
10
thought
days.
once you cast it, that was it. But it might be.
I don't know. I was just curious because it just made me think of, like, does that mean that there's archaeologists or whatever in D&D world that just have that and they look for a person with knowledge and then they spend all the time that they have 5 questions at a time learning more about.
that's actually a very interesting thought. And now I'm curious.
It's 10 days.
Yeah.
It's like you haven't gotten properly buried because someone just can only ask you 5 questions every 10 days to
I know.
learn everything it is that you know.
Gentle repose and speak with dead. That's That's their tools.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Seems mean. Anyway. Alright, so you guys will make camp for the night. Nothing really happens. You see the lights of the boats disappear in the distance. Again, heading to like the northeast. Maybe it was the northwest. Yeah, northeast. They're heading
All right,
to
is
the
the tapping
northeast.
gone?
Yes.
Do you hear the tap tap tapping?
Not now, but
Okay.
it would go fade in and out before.
It's
So.
gone. Okay. Well, it shouldn't do it now because I flipped the mic the other way again.
Does anyone want to do anything over for like rest before they go to rest?
Can I start training Vero again in magic?
What do you want to teach him now?
Uh-oh.
Mending.
Does
That
Vera
way he
want?
can fix
Does
clothes.
Vera want to learn mending? I can understand the
Oh,
spark one, but I don't know about the mending one.
I mean, I probably would because I started this whole thing with a curiosity and wanting in disposition to learn. So, I mean, I guess I would.
I guess you could start showing him.
And I like all my old clothes. If I can make my old clothes last longer, why wouldn't I make them last longer?
Anyway, okay. Anything
Fair.
else? If that's the case, I'm giving you all a long rest. Next morning, cheerful, you have already rolled. I'll pick the victim. Go ahead, Songbird. Roll d6. Your luck sucks.
Wow. Wow. It may be true, but damn, you don't have to tell everybody.
Oh, fuck.
And yet she rolls higher than I did.
Well, high doesn't necessarily mean good.
Okay.
No, that's true.
So
No.
the captain's gonna come to you in the morning and basically ask you, what's our heading? According to the directions, we should be heading the same way those ice hunters headed. I mean, hopefully they arrived at their destination. They don't tend to travel too far from their village.
Well, I'd be heading back in that direction.
Okay. So you guys will sail a better part of the day. Eventually, the ice floes will thin out, like as you come into almost like a clearing. And in the distance, you all see this huge iceberg that is not pointed. It basically is flat. But you could see several peaks arrayed around it like teeth.
I think we found it.
Now, you haven't left, so the congestion of ice, you all haven't left that point. Like you're still kind of silhouetted against it as a backdrop.
Mm-hmm.
But the captain will mention that if we head towards it, we're out in open waters. They will see us coming. You can see small plumes of smoke rising up from somewhere on the plateau. You can't see it from here.
Okay, so it's safe to say that there's some type of inhabitants happening there. I got it.
We just don't know if the ice hunters had gotten there first and that's them. Or do you think they might ambush us?
Also could be dragon.
Yes, the dragon started tiny
There's
fires.
that too.
You never know. It could be leftover fires.
It's just coming out of his nostrils.
Last, if I recall the stories, this is not a fire-breathing dragon that's here.
That's right.
Touche. Okay.
Can we write down which one it was?
I think it was an ice dragon.
No,
White. It was a
one.
white.
Right, but I didn't
White.
remember. Wasn't there a name of the
Yes.
dragon?
Yes.
Old White Death.
Oh, like
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say I remember White Death. I think those are the two important key words there. Not ice
Yeah.
and the color of dragon.
Well, okay. Fine. So,
I'm like, how far of open water are we talking here?
I mean, you can see this thing from a mile out. It is on the horizon.
Okay, but I mean, like, how much open ocean is there between once the ice breaks and?
From where you are now, if you sail straight at it, it's about a mile away. If you kind of continued around following, like staying with the ice flow, you could probably get within maybe a quarter mile.
That's probably our best option to try to stay concealed for as long as possible.
Okay.
I mean, the other option would be to stay concealed as long as possible, then wait till darkness falls, and then cross the open ocean and attempt to. If we're extremely worried about getting spotted.
problem. I can't see in the dark.
Counter problem. I have hard time seeing during the sun.
Hold each other's hands. I don't know.
kind of works that way. Lead you during
I
the day.
don't know how
lead you
to
during the
answer
night.
these problems, but I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know if we're going to be sitting or if it's any better idea to just sit around waiting for nightfall, anyways. But I would say try to at least get the closest we can without leaving the protection of the ice first.
Okay. I'm okay with being guided as long as you just point me to the direction of where something to hit or protect from.
Well, we still have a full ass day before
Yeah,
it's
I know.
nighttime, so
Yeah.
I think we're gonna end up reaching a close spot well before we have to worry about it being nighttime. We would have to, and then if we sat around all day waiting for it to be nighttime, like, what, are we just as likely to get spotted? Who knows?
Would we be getting there about dark? If we spent most of the day traveling already, and we're still, and then we take the outside edges, which is going to slow us down even further.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to rise after dark.
Oh, okay. Then that, I guess
So-
that
okay.
solves that. That
Then, yeah,
solves
that's fine.
that question. Yeah, we'll
I'm
stick
fine with
to the
that,
ice
as
as
long as you
long as
guys.
possible.
But
Why did you attack me in the middle of the night if you can't see in the dark?
don't mind me. I didn't attack you.
Attempted attack?
No. Realizing it was an assassination, decided to say fuck this and decide nope, that's not part of my job description.
That doesn't change the hour in which the original plan was still night. You couldn't see.
It was also in a tavern, okay? There's some light.
We were in a tavern. I was drunk. They took advantage of me. I have regrets. Anyway, so the captain understood as sail around, keep us heading as long as possible, and then shortest way make for the iceberg. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to basically take well into the night. They will make sure that the skiff has the lights doused as much as possible. It is a decent moon currently. It's a sliver. It's not like but it's not a new moon. It's not a full moon. There's just a sliver of like moonlight. But because of the white reflective surfaces, they can kind of maneuver. But you are going really slow right now. Okay. As you head towards the thing, a bit of wind will pick up. You can feel like a chill, and you will basically veer towards the berg. As you head towards the berg, you can see that it rises at least 100 feet out of the water at the plateau. The ridges and spires rise much higher into the air. And at 100 feet, it's really hard to see anything on top of there. At night, there's nothing. It's just you could see that the top of the plateau is not perfectly smooth. It's not like a sheet of ice. There is jags and roughness to it, varying levels. As you approach, you can see off to the side. You could see like what appears to be almost like a shelf, and sitting on the shelf are several of those skiffs that you saw, like beached up on top of it.
Oh, looks like they came this way.
Like an icy beach.
Alrighty. So where do you think would be the best?
I have a quick
area
side
to jump
anecdote.
on.
Didn't you, when we started this adventure, talk about your vast experience with boats?
Me?
Yes, you.
On the ones that my father was working on, yeah.
Why do I keep answering questions? I've never been on a boat before. Why am I being
You're a
asked-
well-read man. I don't know. I think
You
they're
made sure to
still
point
trying
out,
fix
because I
this
remember
crap.
you pointed out that you've been on a boat before.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I pointed that out. Yeah. And everything. But I've also been messing with this thing. But I'm wondering when on this iceberg, asking the captain, it's like, well, they've already landed there. Would that be an approachable spot, or do you want to try to go around?
If they took up all this space, that would make them shellfish.
I mean, so he like looking at the shelf, okay? You could see that it's basically like it's not uncovered. It's like a covered little cave that spills out into water. Our boat couldn't fit on there. I would have to get rid of the mast. They're like paddle boats fit. They're canoes, but my ship will not fit there.
So we're gonna weigh anchor out here, and then looking
Weigh
around. Is there
anchor?
like a thingy?
Weigh anchor. I was
Drop
gonna,
anchor. Sorry.
No, I was gonna drop you off.
Yeah, but how are you dropping us off in a boat, like a little dinghy or something like that, or you just
I mean,
heave ho?
I'll get you as close as I can, but after that, it's on your own. We're gonna go back over there and wait for some kind of signal. Listen, if rumors about this, if rumors about that place, rumors about that place are real, there's a giant white dragon around here somewhere, and my boat is filled with snacks.
He does have a good point there.
Looking around, is there a boat?
You told me
that
you
they're gonna
didn't
put
have
us
any
into, or-
rations for my tea time, and now you're saying the boat's filled with snacks?
Where are the snacks?
Ew.
What do you mean, ill?
I don't want those things.
I can hear voices
Is there
now.
a little boat? Is there a little boat that they're going to put us in?
They're planning on pulling us
No.
close to the shore and having us just jump off to the shore. It's
Yeah.
just they can't park on the shelf because it's an inlet into the ice. So you would be able to reach up
Right.
to the shelf, just not park or pull the boat or park it in the shelf.
Right. And I'm not
Yeah, but I don't think
staying
they would
there.
get too close. Okay, I didn't think you would get too close.
Oh no, I'll get
But
you
I'm trying to figure out how we're getting off.
gangplank.
The boat.
Ooh, there's no boat. You're just going from boat to the ice. I'm dropping you off as close as I can.
Oh, I hope there's a ledge.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Allegedly.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna dump you in the water. We just, I'm not staying there.
Oh no, that's fine.
This is a
Just trying to figure out
delivery.
how we get from here to there.
You can call me DoorDash, okay?
If there's no wind, I'd more refer to you as Ordash, but
See, that was better.
That's fair. So, eventually you all will arrive near where the skiffs are.
should we agree on the signal? I mean, they.
You can.
Oh yeah.
Any thoughts on a
That would be good.
signal?
All of me. You guys have the magic and stuff.
I don't have any magic. What are you talking about?
The other three do.
All eyes on Elias. It's like, well,
I was gonna say if I just happen to get a little stronger for some reason, I could just run to the boat. But I'm not there yet.
He
I was
said,
just thinking of
run to the
the
boat.
ones that run across the water.
I could
Well,
just,
aren't those the creatures
just
that run
dash.
across?
Yeah,
how
in
do
one
I-
level I can move over water surfaces without, falling through them.
Oh, I
gosh.
can't wait for that one. That's fantastic.
I don't think it's a half a
I-
mile, though. Or a
It's
quarter
as
of
long
a
as I
mile.
don't stop moving, so
Yeah, but don't
as
you
long
have
as
to,
I
like,
keep
run...
moving.
Yeah, but how far can you run a whole... I guess you could run a half a mile, quarter mile.
I mean there's no limit to how
He runs.
far you can run, really.
No, there is. It's called air.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean a half mile given what we are. cannot be-
Exhaustion, Yeah, you could definitely run a half
He'll be
mile. I
fine.
would say anybody else would be like,
Mm-mm. Nope.
So I the player can run a half.
You can run you could jog a half mile. You can't sprint a half mile.
I can sprint most of a half mile.
Then I started a little tag.
That's not the whole.
Like-
I just said you can't run a half mile. It's like, well, I can run most of it. So you still can't. My statement is absolutely correct. You still can't run a half mile. Not
Ah.
too many people could sprint a whole half mile.
That's fair.
I would say Vero maybe could do it, but and the
Yeah,
rest of
I could swim to them when we need to go. I have magic
don't
where
wanna-
I could swim.
But
In-
anyways,
in the
what
icy
is
water?
signal?
I have no idea.
Are we just
I don't
saying that
know.
because-
Magic.
Do you have a magic that would make it easy to be like, hey, it's us versus?
I mean,
Are you asking
could
me?
I could do
Oh,
the
I see,
thing.
magic man.
I could do the thing where I turn into a halfling, but instead of becoming a halfling, I get gills and can swim.
Well, yeah, but if we could, all we just need is something to like, be like, hey, we're back, come pick us up. More than if we can just get their attention, they'll come get us again. We just need to get their attention.
Yeah, I could make a
Sending a
campfire like I
message?
usually do for tea.
I mean,
Or
could
would
be-
that take too long?
Making a campfire? So,
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna.
Fire. Got
So
it.
as you all are like, heading there, he's going to turn around, look back towards the white line of ice flow behind you. He says, "We're gonna head to that little cluster over there and kind of stay amongst them." Now the sea moves, hence the name, but that's where we're gonna try to hide ourselves. So if you build a fire, try to make sure that we could see it from there. And
I'll make it
I'm
bright so we can-
assuming that we'll see it at night.
Probably a safe bet. Unless we can get it bright enough where you see it during the day, but I don't think that's likely.
I don't either.
I could, but that would be way bigger and more likely to draw attention.
He's good. The captain's gonna look at you, Vero, like, did he just? He said, "That's the plan."
Unwanted attention.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
think is what he was going for with that. We want your attention, but not so bright that it can attract anything else's attention.
I understand. All right, I will look for the fires. I will make sure that we have at least 2 on watch until we hear from you. How long before we write you off?
I prefer you don't.
I mean, I can't stay out here forever. We only have so much supplies. And we do need to get back.
Well, this isn't the iceberg isn't like overly massive, is it? Or is it like huge?
100 feet tall.
It's
Yeah,
100 feet.
tall,
No,
but I
no.
mean, like-
Hold on. It's more than 100 feet.
Right.
It's 100 feet to the flattish, plateau part. There's spires and like rocks that rise up above that. So it's well above 100 feet. As far as how wide it is, you saw this thing from a mile out. Okay. It's pretty big. I mean, it's not the size of like Australia or Puerto Rico. Those are 2 very different size islands, I know. But it's it's probably about the size of a couple of aircraft carriers.
Okay.
At least a couple. Like the newer ones.
Okay. So it'll take some time, but not like days, hopefully.
You
Maybe
cursed
like
rat!
days?
Look what you've done! I'm melting! Melting! Oh,
Depending if there's a whole bunch of caves or stuff to go through.
What's the maximum amount of hexes I can have? 3, right?
You were doing 4 along
That
with
was-
your inspirations.
That was for inspirations. I don't remember. I made a note of it somewhere and I can't remember.
I think you were doing 4 along with the inspirations because we can only have 3 inspirations.
It's not infinite.
You needed 1 more.
Because they just keep adding up. No.
Infinite.
Absolutely not.
Thermal's like, works great.
All right. You know what? I am gonna.
What's the
I
longest
looked.
that they
I
can
looked at the hex thing, and the hex thing says it's on the next D20 roll, no matter what. So, I don't have to give Karma her inspiration. She's reading the chat. She can take it for herself. Which means even if I'm rolling for something for you guys, I can put. I'm gonna use the freaking hexes on it. Like, even if it's like, oh, I'm rolling for this guy who's on your side. Well, guess what? He's been hexed. Anyway, go ahead.
How many days before it would be considered too dangerous for you to stay any longer based off of rations?
Took us a couple of days to get up here, a few days of searching. So if we left immediately and head straight home, no issues, about 5 days.
So they can wait 5 days? Or you all can wait for that?
Yes.
Stop talking today. Oi. Okay. Wait up to 5 days.
I mean,
Sounds like maybe
I
3 might need
with
to step
days
off.
to give yourself a little bit of food in case so you're not riding the wire, but
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's cut it to 4. One of the guys kind of looks at the captain like and tilts his head, gives him like the. He's like 4. He's like, right, 4, Captain. Got it. Also, I didn't hear what you said, Lynn. What did you say? Because you and Rhino were talking at the same time.
It's fine. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone notice, or did anyone clock the whole?
Notice what?
Yeah. 4 type thing.
How many
I
took
just
you?
told you. It wasn't subtle. They
Yeah,
did it right in front of all of you. You all saw it.
Yeah, but is it kind of like they're BSing and it's actually
They
less and
already
they're going to
probably
leave us here?
I'm going to go with they already gave us the number where they would still have rations in case emergency happened on their route back. And then I took them as they already were giving us the number that was the minimum days, and I gave them extra so they just went with it so that there wasn't any more days that they're sitting out there.
Okay.
The captain will look at you and go, what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, so that wasn't Rhino explaining, it was Vero that was explaining. I was like, wait, the captain's in his head?
It's a very crowded place.
It's quiet. It's at night. Also, when would Rhino be able to Vero explain this to Songbird?
I'm
Yes.
hoping this wouldn't take 4 days anyways.
I hope not.
So you've set the signal, you've set a time, get off my boat. Good luck.
Is there a ledge or something that we're jumping off to? Like looking over the side of the boat, where are we getting off?
There's water, and then there's a beach.
Can they put a plank out?
No, there's just the opening. Why are you so afraid of water? Can I hex a player instead of the DM? Sorry, Gem, no. The players would cry, and then it's not fair to them. They get upset.
You can just say
they're
who
sensitive.
you want to. You can at least, I mean, if you feel like it, you could just tell us who you want to hex, so at least they know that you're thinking about them.
So loving.
It's like, why did Gem get banned? I don't know. He blinked wrong. Oh, that day he wanted to hex somebody, you know. Trying to kill Silver.
Cool. So about how
What
far
did I do?
how far is the edge of the boat from the beach?
So,
yeah,
judging from like the look over the edge, you just see black water, and then maybe a few feet away you see the ice kind of rising up out of it, and then it hits the beach.
It's only a couple. Then I will step back on the boat a bit, and I'll take a running start to.
All right, you
I
jump
guess
out.
you're on the move.
All right,
I'm climbing down.
Roll me a dex save. Do you have any of that free fall stuff yet? Hold on, I can only do one of you at a time, Karma. I heard you.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, do you have the thing that like slow fall?
Slow fall? Yes, I do.
Okay, so you can roll your thing with advantage, acrobatics. And it's a check, not a
I'm
save.
gonna use a key point to do step of the wind, and it doubles my jump distance.
Okay.
Do you still want my save?
No, because you're gonna hit the flatter part.
Okay, cool.
So you kind of like slide in, but it's more snow than ice. Down by the water, it's slick ice. You could like as you jump over, you could see where there's like little like ridges, kind of
Oh, like someone cut in footing.
yeah,
Almost.
kind of like chopped into the ice, but it is still very slick. Like you can see the wetness glistening over it.
I just give a thumbs up, like anyone could just do the feat of acrobatics that I just did. See?
Mhm. Yeah. Karma, go ahead.
I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a gesture to Vero at Elios and be like, shake your head, yes or no.
I don't know what you're trying to ask me. If you think I could catch him, that's not gonna. He doesn't count as a missile, so that's not gonna.
Also,
Okay.
remember,
Shaking the head, no.
Vero is at least, what are you, 30 feet away now?
I don't know. I guess that depends on how far.
Actually,
how far
you
can
were
normally
aiming
go?
for a point, so it doesn't. So yeah, so you would be. You're at least 15 feet away from them. Like you can't whisper at them, so you'd have to raise
Yeah,
your voice
well,
a little
it
bit.
wasn't talking, it's just kind of
I know,
gesturing.
but he was like, I don't think he's a missile.
Yeah.
Hmm. Are there ropes hanging off the side of the ship?
There's.
Climb it down.
So yeah, there's rigging and stuff. There's nothing hanging off the side. There's no netting or anything. Like you've seen these guys jump in and out of this boat. Most of the time, they just kind of jump onto the ice, pull the boat with the. Remember, there's handles sticking out of the boat.
Yeah, but wasn't that usually with the ice being closer?
Yeah, but that's usually because they usually kind of go to stuff that they can go on top of, pull the boat out, climb it, carry it across. This is not that type of iceberg.
I know, that's why I'm asking if there's ropes.
No.
I'm just climbing down.
Okay. So you hit the ice. I need you to roll dex. Now, you're just climbing onto the ice, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you climb down the side of the boat. There is like wood slats, like a ladder bolted into the side, but it's only a few of them. Remember, you're not in a very high boat. You're in like a long boat. So it's only like 3 or 4 feet over the edge. But the ice is still a few feet away. So are you trying to get onto the ice, or are you just climbing down right into the water?
Oh, I'm getting onto the ice. I'm gonna try to jump onto the ice.
Okay. So you roll your dexterity. You watch as she hits the ice and starts to slip down back into the water. Karma, you slide back. Okay, so there's a ramp. You hit the ramp and you start sliding back. You slide back about 4 feet and you can feel the boat underneath your feet.
Well, fudge.
But that does mean that you didn't just go plunging into the water.
Yeah, you're up to your thighs.
Alright, she's just gonna reach up and go, okay. Elios, I gotcha.
Okay. Go on, Elios. You next.
I cast Alter Self and become slightly more green and grow gills and webbing between my fingers. I just gonna jump in.
You're gonna just jump to where?
The water.
The water.
And then climb out.
Okay. So you jump into the water. Splash. Now, when you transition, does it change your clothes as well? Or you're still wearing your clothes?
I'm still wearing my clothes.
Okay. So your clothes are wet.
That's fine.
Okay. So you hit the water. You hit the water. You will sink about like 3.5 feet. And then you feel the ice under your feet as you swim up the little ramp. Dragging your soaking wet clothes behind you. Who's next?
Well, that leaves me. So climbing down where Oh no, wait, didn't Merlin needs to go next.
I was
Weird.
gonna say do it. I was gonna let you go unless you want me to go.
I
You
was
tell
gonna
me
see how
before you.
you possibly fail.
I have a feeling I
Mind
know
you,
what's gonna
at the
happen to
whole
me.
point of this, Karma's just standing there, like trying to reach up and grab people, and like
Yeah.
she went like this for Elios. Elios just hit the water next to her. She's like, okay, next.
Yeah, let's Merlin.
I mean, that's
Let's
kind of
do
on
Merlin
brand.
next.
That seems like
He doesn't
So
count
you're
as
like-
us.
you
Okay.
didn't specify. I feel like that's on brand. You didn't specify. You're like, come on, splash. Like that seems.
I said that's a catch up.
You
I
might have taken it. I was like, come
go
on.
off crawling until I reach Karma.
Wait, say that again.
I
You
crawl
crawling?
off the side until I reach Karma.
Oh, again, it's the boat's not very high, so you climb over the side. She's like literally like a foot below you, and she can help you get onto the ice thing. So I need you to roll a dex check as well, but you can roll it with advantage because Karma is actually giving you the help action. She's helping you, and she's braced. Like Karma, you feel like you're pretty secure, like under the boat because there's no gap. Like the boat actually kind of like slid up onto the ice beach a little bit. It just couldn't get any
Great.
higher up out of the water.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so with Karma's help, Merlin, you get down. She kind of like guides you out of the water. Your foot may dip in the water a little bit, but you don't fall or slide. It is a little bit treacherous going up the thing, but again, with her bracing behind you, you manage to get up to where Vero is.
Down I come.
Same check. Dexterity, please.
Advantage as
I
well.
jumped, no problem. Only Elios jumped. He just kind of went right for the water. Nobody else jumped.
No.
Just need to get a little running start.
Yeah, but you took a running start and disappeared at the edge of the boat and ended up, like, just appeared on the thing. Oh, you rolled a 1. Would you like to use your halfling's luck?
No, because that was on advantage.
Oh, you did have advantage. Yeah, but how do you know the next one is better? How do you know it's enough?
And that is-
It's
That's
kind of
why
one of
you
those
asked.
hopes because I already have an expectation of what's about to happen. And I don't want to use my halfling's luck just quite yet since, again, old white dragon.
See, since you're the only one that rolled out of the tower, I will tell you that Karma rolled an 11 and ended up in the water. You rolled a 10. I mean, she rolled a 10 and ended up in the water. You rolled an 11. Do you want to use your halfling's luck or not?
No, like I said, old white dragon. I'm going to save the halfling's luck.
Okay. So you end up in the water next to Karma. You're both wet from the waist down.
I thought you said from the thigh down.
Right.
Okay.
No, as it dies, but water, kind of soaks up into your pants. So you wet the bottom of your pants. Eventually, your waist is wet too.
You hate yourself. Congratulations.
No.
No, that was kind of expected. Yeah.
I gave you the opportunity to re-roll. It's not my fault.
I'm not wasting that on this. No.
Tavik's not trying to drown them. Just get them a little, negatives because of freezing temperatures, hypothermia.
Right.
I will have
Wonderful.
somebody dead soon.
Rude.
Oh.
What? I'm kidding.
Alright,
Relax.
anyway.
Yes, out of the water.
All right, so all of you managed to climb out into this beach. There are several canoes, like about probably a dozen of them, kind of just beached in different levels. Some of them are like on top of each other, like stacked neatly. You can see some supplies here and there, mostly fishing supplies, nets, some ropes, bunch of ropes. And then you can see that there's a path up through the ice leading upward. But there's like a tunnel into the ice.
Is it a secret tunnel?
It's not a secret.
Secret
It is very open
tunnel.
and visible to anyone who would be on this beach.
Fine. Guess that's the way we're going.
It's such a beach.
Unless, I would figure the path of least resistance, but then just about everyone climbed in the water, so maybe that's not the route we're going here. Do you want to go the tunnel, or we want to find a different way?
Let's go through the tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look. Looking around, does it even look like there were any other paths besides the tunnel?
Of course, there's
Roll me
always another
perception
path.
check.
Perception.
I will ask you again. Would you like to re-roll your 1?
Nah, that's okay. It's going to be one of those days I need to save it for something else, apparently.
That's fine. You don't see a tunnel. You don't see much
Anything
anything
else
except
besides the tunnel.
ice.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right. Oh, boy.
I would like to use my action or an action to redo Alter Self, changing from aquatic adaptation to natural weapons to grow claws.
As long as you're spending your spell points, I don't care.
Like, I don't have to use a spell slot. I could just use an action to end one option and use a different one.
Is that how it works?
Yep, I'm reading it. While the spell lasts, you can end one option as an action to gain the benefits of a different one.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what are you doing? The claw one? Natural weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have claws now. Help me stick to the ice better.
It will help.
Sorry.
You know, you're a kobold, though. You already have natural claws.
Yeah, but now I have an actual claw attack.
Gotcha. So your justification was a lie.
It's just another round of applause.
Rhino's on fire today. All right.
I have brain damage.
You do. Let's see. Who has high perceptions? Okay. Well, we already know Songbird can't see shit. Vero, you're standing there watching them, like, splash around in the water, making noise. You kind of, like, look over your shoulder every now and then towards the tunnel, look back at them. Once everybody's on there, you guys start making your ways, and you realize that the ice has, like, discolorations to it. It's not, like, pure ice. Like, crystal clear. What you notice in the ice is that there is, what appears to be like these curved pillars that are a little bit higher than your height. Actually, a lot higher than your height.
When you say curved pillars, are they like ribs?
Exactly like ribs.
Dope.
Now, it's dark. You can kind of just make out the silhouettes, but one of the silhouettes looks a little bit jagged.
Jagged.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. Rip on jagged.
Yeah, so like it's a smooth line to about here, and then it kind of does this, and then it goes smooth again and does it again.
Like something took a bite out of it?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it looks like something was gnawing on it.
Or damaged it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic.
Well, you don't know about it, so sucks to be
Yeah,
you,
no,
man.
that's player thinking, oh, that's fantastic. Songbird's just squishing along.
I see nothing to be concerned about because I mean, these giant ribs could literally be whale bones. I don't know, and there's
That's still
people
something
on
to be
these.
concerned about because dragon.
So they're covered in ice, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so they're old.
There's no knowing how old they are.
Okay, I guess lead the way.
But I guess we're going to the tunnel. I don't see. I'm assuming any other way up, if they built a tunnel up, would mean that we would be scaling the side up, and I have a feeling some of us would struggle with that.
I think that would be accurate as well.
So the tunnel it is.
As long as I stay in the middle where I can have someone's shoulder I can hold on to or something like that, we're good.
Well, you're not in complete darkness. Okay, it's a little light, but again, you guys ever been outside in the middle, like midnight or like 1 o'clock in the morning when it's heavy snow? You could see pretty good.
No.
None of you have ever experienced that?
I have.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Okay. Yeah, because we all live where there's snow. Anyway, yes, snow takes very little light and reflects it all over the place. So in the dark, even when it snows, you could kind of still see pretty good, like in darkness. But you could make out details. It's when you look up to like into the woods. If there's not enough snowfall in there, you can't see past the trees. So in your immediate vicinity, in this fully white enclosed tunnel, you kind of could see where you're going. Lights reflecting all over the place.
I think she's just scared. She wants just to hold us.
Yeah, right. She's not. It's not that she can't see. She's closed her eyes.
Y'all haven't dealt with humans too often, have you?
Okay. And so you travel up the tunnel. As you travel through the tunnel, eventually you will feel the wind, hear and see the wind ahead of you as like snow is kind of like blowing over the top of the exit. It is a gradual ascent. Mostly because ice. You got if you feel like if you fall, you would probably slide a little bit. But again, there's like little ridges cut into like strategic places, almost like steps, but like long flat steps. So like if you slide to a certain point, you end up flat at one point, and then if you would have to get like really good momentum, and then you would bounce all the way down. So no yawning, no yawning. So they basically you have a way to like go up without having to worry about like falling all the way down. You will get to a point where you can exit on top, and as soon as you get to the top, you see like in the darkness silhouettes of ice jags like raising up. Who's in front? Because Karma said she was in the middle, and usually she's in the front. So who's in front now?
Elios is in front.
Elios is in front? Okay. Elios, these Jags, they're a little bit taller than Vero and Karma. Like, they're in that range. There's a couple that are maybe up to, like, Karma's chest. But it's, like, really rough ice. And they're all around the exit. Like, you have to walk through them.
Is there any sign of like the life that was spotted previously?
No. from here, you're looking. One, it's nighttime, so
Yeah.
already going to be hard to see. There was a bit of an overcast, and you're looking at walls of ice, like almost like you're.
I
it's
just,
at
I mean,
different
if they
heights and
lit a
stuff.
fire, then there's a good chance that we might see a glow somewhere. You never know.
Yeah. But from here, no, you don't see anything. Right now, you're just at the lip of the tunnel. So I wouldn't say tunnel, hole in the ground. So you're coming out as you walk. You get higher up out of the hole in the ground. That's how that is. And at the end of the hole, there's these like jagged bits of ice all around that Elios is walking towards.
As I slowly and carefully emerge from the hole we climbed through, I'm going to motion for everyone to stay put for a second. I'm going to go to the closest one and try and like wipe off some of the outermost layer of ice to see if there's anything in it.
Wait, just look over. Do you see Elios going? Ha, 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 just like taking bites out of it.
Okay. You walk over to one of them and take a look at it. You wipe off some of the ice. Roll me a d10.
In the open?
Yeah, you can roll in the open. You're picking something. All right. So you kind of like rub at the ice and like get close and peer into it. You see what appears to be like a bit of plate mail, like a leg guard.
I clean off more of it at my height.
It's attached to a knee guard, a leg, some clothing.
Yep, that makes sense.
Knee guard attached to the knee guard.
I scuttle my way back on all fours to the hole.
Okay. There are 10 of these things arrayed around the exit. That's why you rolled a d10. See which one you were at.
See. Once I'm safely back inside the hole, I'm gonna whisper to everyone. So those things, and I point at the one that I touched. Those are people statues.
Okay.
As you can tell, they're frozen, and are probably dead.
Were you able to tell if the one you looked at was the person we're looking for?
I'm gonna guess no, because they were wearing very heavy-looking metal armor. And since we're looking for another sorcerer, not unlike myself, we don't really wear stuff like that, as far as I know.
At least there's that positive. The person we're looking for isn't dead yet.
I mean, there's still 9 more of them. They very well could be.
Should we take a look at them? All of them?
I can.
Okay.
Because that would be a good question on how old do we think these are? We wouldn't think it would be the ice hunters, right?
I'll go help
Probably
take a look. Try to be quiet.
Nope, I can't actually. I'm not that quiet, so I'll let you guys do it.
Yes, more people looking is bad.
Yeah.
All right.
So I trust Vero to be very quiet.
So Vero's gonna go look at it, and Elias is gonna go look at it. Okay, that's fine. People who went in water.
Yeah.
I need you all 3 to roll Constitution saves.
So I did get wet?
No, Elios.
No, you didn't.
Elios, Songbird, and Karma all went into the water.
Oh,
Cons.
sorry. The way it was listed.
Save, Karma. You rolled a check. And Elio's tower. Coño.
In my defense, I'm used to you having the extension where we just click it and it automatically does it.
I know. I have.
didn't know it didn't have
When
that.
I did the update, certain things got changed, and I haven't fixed them all on every table. In fact, crits are probably not working on this table, and now that I'm thinking about it during break, I will fix that. Because crits got reset, and I have to put all the settings back. All right. So
Yeah, that's what happened when I rolled my save. I thought it was.
Yeah, no,
on that
it's
as well.
fine. I have to go fix them. So right now, Karma's the only one that I'm concerned with. I need Elios.
Let me do.
Reroll. Okay. All right. So, Elios, your clothes. You ever held like wet a cloth, put it in the freezer, and then like before it like solid, you pulled it out and put it against your skin?
No, but I know what frozen clothes feel like.
Okay. Okay, well, I know some people do that for like when they have headaches and stuff. So yeah, your clothes are starting to freeze on your body. It's not a comfortable feeling. It is also bringing your temperature down. And you were fully soaked, so all of your clothes are wet.
Well, taking all that off.
Okay, you start stripping. Karma, you have the same issue, but just from the waist down. The people who live in deserts, though, I'm trying to figure how this feels. It is like wet clothes in ice is the worst fucking thing.
It really is. It really is.
I have fallen into ice
I
cold
fall
water.
into an ice puddle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just imagine, you've been climbing up this hill for like at least 30 minutes. So.
It's a freezing.
Yeah, it's freezing. It's a freezing.
It's not that cold when I pee myself.
Karma, your leather, evidently, you weren't in the water long enough. Your leather is kind of like, you're cold and it's damp, but you're not freezing.
Okay. It's uncomfy. No good. Ouchies. Okay.
Ooh, the
I don't like
chafing.
it. Yeah.
She said the chafing.
Start rolling for chafe.
I was just gonna put like a poison effect on them. There's no frostbite effect. That would be cool if they had one.
Fail enough times, you just fall asleep and never wake up.
Right? But I don't think you're restrained. I don't think you're like anything like that. I just think it's like basically like you're shivering. Everything. You're basically poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Where be the thing? Okay, so Karma. Elios, you pull off your clothes. Now these are your warm clothes to keep you sane, but you also have the altered state on. So, are you doing something that's gonna at least try to keep you warm? I don't think you can.
I pull my regular clothes out of my backpack instead of the cold weather clothes.
All right, so you pull your regular clothes. So you're gonna have a different issue. Your cold weather clothes are for cold weather. Your regular clothes are not gonna be enough. You're gonna be cold, but at least you're not freezing. Yet, it's just gonna take longer. Alrighty.
Just picturing video games when you step into a cold area and you just start taking fucking damage over time.
Right. Slowly your vision starts creeping in on you. The sounds of
the
ice.
games.
The sounds of ice.
Don't starve together. Yay!
Marilyn's gonna have her bow out, kind of keeping eye around us, while Vero and Elios goes to check out the silhouettes.
Yeah, I'll have my shield and short swords out as well.
Wait, are we still in the tunnel? Or
yeah, you guys
the
they went to
opening of it.
they went to check the things. So, Elios, you're stripping off clothes, you're doing your thing. So Vero, you get to start unchecking them, and then Elios will
I'm
come
checking
over.
at least I'm tall enough where I can more easily check faces.
Well, some of them are actually shorter than you, so
Well,
you
I'll
could.
start with the taller ones.
Okay, you start checking them. So there are several frozen individuals within these ice things. As you clean them off and look at them, you could tell that they're basically like just hunks of ice, but there's like a blast to them. So it not always from the front, not always from the side, but it looks like the ice is smooth on one side and then rough on the opposing side. Or a little bit rougher. It also looks like so that blast has these like icicles that project out. Now icicles usually hang down because of gravity, but these kind of project opposite of the smoothest side. And you could see where some of them have been broken, but you don't see them laying on the ground. They're just missing.
So not new by any means. Okay. Yeah, I just want to try to see if I can like expose enough of the face area to see if any of these are in close resemblance to the person we're looking for.
So there are 3 human-size, like human-size warriors, like basically individuals in armor, wearing like full armor. There is one very stocky, bearded folk. And there appears to be 6 of the ice hunters, like large, bearded northerners wearing like heavy furs. And they look like they're some of them are holding weapons still. Some of them look like they're trying to like turn away. Some of them look like they're shielding themselves from the blast. But all of them look like they knew it was coming. And you kind of could like it, for the most part, it looks like the blast comes down at an angle towards them.
I was gonna say I've seen frozen bodies before.
Yep.
Where there was a white dragon previously. I'm assuming these are similar to those bodies that I've seen before.
Yes. Yes, you've seen it before. That's why I'm giving you all this information. Because you've seen it before, and this is what you can deduce from like what you've seen. You've actually seen somebody get hit with a frozen blast. So once you start cleaning off the snow and everything, you realize that these are just statues of ice. I need you to roll an intelligence check, though.
Stupid.
I know.
Actually, I'm not that bad at intelligence, but
actually, that was pretty good. So while you're looking at them, you're positive they didn't all die here. Like, these were placed here.
Okay. Hence why the
broken pieces.
Icicles are broken. And, yeah.
They were moved. You can kind of tell from, like, the direction of the things. Like, 2 of them standing close together have the direction from 2 different points. That doesn't make any sense. So, you feel like they were moved into position.
That's helpful. Well, once we're done looking, I think me and Elios can come to the agreement that we did not find the person we're looking for. And
there's definitely not a tiefling in there.
And I will, I guess once we get back to the cave, we'll tell him person's not the person we're looking for is not there. And then I'll let them know none of these people are from this spot. They've all been carried here.
Wonderful. Yay.
I mean,
inspiration to Elios.
Yes.
Positively. That means that us being out there isn't as likely as it appears getting blasted and frozen.
Well, maybe a quick death is what we need. All right, fuck it, let's go.
Hold
Okay.
hold on a second. Just hold.
Please hold.
Because Karma was ahead of me, so I, I'm gonna admit the prestidigitation I thought only worked for like changing stuff. I didn't realize you can actually warm things up. Could I try that on her pants?
Like,
Since
yeah.
she's ahead of me.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I do have prestidigitation.
So yeah.
I'm surprised I'm actually saying the word.
I can't say it if I just think about it. I have to hear it first. The thing.
I can't remember what fucking word it was the other day. I had to say, oh yeah, I know what it was. I can't remember. There was a word and I had to say it multiple times before I finally said it in a conversation. Leading up to a conversation, I was like, this is how it's said. This is how it's said. Okay, now I can say it.
But yeah,
My thing is, you know how
could do it.
bad I am with words. It's like I'm surprised I could even say that. So doing, so I guess I just kind of, I'm gonna rethink of how I was gonna say that. Dry, help dry off her pants.
You were gonna say blow her.
No, I was not. I was going to say
You were.
help warm. No, I was going to say no. I was not. What I was going to say is I was going to help warm up her pants.
Okay.
Doesn't make it any better.
That doesn't. Yeah, my way sounded funnier though. Anyway, all right. So you kind of like
But
walk up
what-
to her and you hold your hands over and you start casting prestidigitation. It does take, you know, you can do a little bit at a time, but yes, you can start trying off her pants. But the first time you cast it, little mushroom tentacle creatures like start popping up around you.
Oh.
I'm so glad that we're
And
just at
there's
this point.
yeah, so 3 of them kind of like pop up. They have like big googly eyes. One of them was wearing like a little captain's hat. They have like long flowing tentacles and they kind of float in the air next to you.
Oh, damn it. That was the other game that happened.
the
That was
other game that
back now.
happened.
I can't say anything about this now.
And
Except for
they're
What
just,
the what?
and they start screaming. They're like, ah!
I went so high pitched, you might cut you off.
That's funny.
Yeah, you
Um,
it's like why, you guys?
what'd you do?
Emotional damage. To hear while we're out in the open dealing with the statues.
Yeah, you can hear them yelling from the cave. It's pretty loud.
Jeez.
Okay, when I stop, do they stop?
Nope. They're just kind of like basically like floating around you, bumping into each other, trying to like basically they use watch as they like float away from you and then tether back close to you, and then scream and run away again, or float away because they don't have feet.
Is there any way to grab one of them and be like?
Can we see this? Or are
You
they
all
two
see,
just
you
far
all
enough?
see and hear this. Yes.
Well, because if she was doing this while we went out and did the statues, I figured we would still be doing the statues when this happened.
Yeah, but you're not that
Yeah.
far away. Remember, it's just a straight
Okay.
run in, so you could see them like floating around and trying to grab at one of them.
Marilyn's gonna try to. She's gonna pull out her rapier and try to grab one at the same time with her other hand.
You know what? From a distance, it doesn't look like they're actually being attacked. I'm going to continue doing what we were doing and searching this stuff because all I see is things trying to escape and bumping around.
They're
Okay.
gonna draw attention, so Marilyn's gonna want to try to silence them
So
and get her hands on them.
you're
Yeah,
gonna.
Vero is not the type to go for that.
All right, hold on. I need you to roll a grapple. So I need you to roll a strength check, please.
I know what these things. I don't know if I can ever forget if you hurt these things.
Okay, you rolled a 14. So I am going to roll to oppose that. I'm going to roll Dex. Okay. And I rolled less than you. So you managed to reach out and grab one of these things. Now, where are you grabbing it? Like, so
I'm grabbing, if I can, the face.
the faces. Here, I'm going to show you a picture. I think I showed you
Okay,
guys
that
a
would
picture
help.
of the. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, they look. God damn it! Did it open?
Yes.
Yep.
What did it open for?
I love these little things. I love these little things. Oh my
Unidentified.
fucking god.
I don't know why
It's
it's
freaking-
doing that, but yeah. So you see, like the face is kind. So I need more
Oh,
like
okay.
where you're grabbing.
No, then I would be grabbing at the tentacles.
Okay, you grab it one of the tentacles. So on the top or the bottom?
The top, towards the mouth at least.
Okay. So you grab this thing. As soon as you grab it, you feel like a psychic pulse. Okay. And you will hear, "That is my eye, madam. Unhand me." And a couple of tentacles will like whip up to like hit you.
Shut your mouth and I will.
Well, that was rude.
You're the ones who came out screaming.
I was home cooking.
How
would you feel
suddenly
if,
appeared and
how would
started
you
to scream.
feel if you were just ripped from your home? So tentacles are like spinning up, whacking around, trying to hit you. As the tentacles like whip back and forth, you can see like splatters hitting the ice tunnel and sizzling.
Leon, are you talking to those things?
This one's talking to me.
You can understand?
Probably because
Why
she's
you
touching
can't?
it.
No, I hear it screamed right now.
Great. One of those.
Can you get them to stop screaming?
They claim they were home, and then just ripped out of it, and that's why.
You hear
you
it in your
Lower your voice at all?
What voice? This is my voice. What you're hearing, you all hear this in your heads. Not all of you. You three,
Okay,
because
but the
these
sound
two
that
are
you're
up by the
making
stones.
out loud in the world. We're trying to be quiet. We're in a dragon's lair. You're making a very loud noise to our ears, and you're going to draw attention.
Oh, well, I
And
mean,
also,
that's kind of like a bodily function. I'm sorry.
Well, then how do we make it stop?
But how do we know your intent? Hold
She puts
still.
down
I
her
must
sword.
probe your mind. Do you feel like a couple of tentacles like touch your face?
Is that
Ew.
really necessary?
This is
I
a
put down
turn of
my
events.
weapon. I don't want to hurt you if you guys can stop making your sounds.
But
Marilyn,
What?
does that tickle?
I'm a hunter.
no,
is very
it
uncomfortable.
stings. Like your face is burning.
It's like falling down the mountainside and gravel. It's not the
Ooh.
best
Oh,
feeling.
okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Ouchies.
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm not enjoying this, but you say you guys can't understand. I can understand. I'm trying to make progress.
The other two are still like flying away from Songbird and again tethering back to her and then flying away again. And they're just like, and one of them finally is like, "Ee!" And then there's just this sudden smell. I need you two,
Did they-
Karma and Songbird, to roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh, dear God. Is this like a code brown for them or something?
That's a 2. And that's a 19. Okay, so Songbird, you're fine. You move away, but Karma, you don't. Okay. So you are hit with like a noxious liquid. I
You
need you
made me ink.
roll me a d4, please. For the next 3 hours, you are poisoned and covered with a horrific stench. Anyone near you also suffers the poisoned condition if they're within 5 feet of you.
That's really
Shuffle,
necessary.
Shuffling down.
Stanky.
In anger, Karma's gonna shoot her hand out and grab one of them.
Okay.
The one that inked her?
Yes.
Roll a strength check. You can use athletics too. I forget. All right, that is a 18. I'm gonna roll the one that he's gonna just try to like get away from you. So he rolled a 20. So he just kind of dodges away from you when you go to grab for him. They're already on like the absolute defensive anyway.
I mean, he might be slimy now. He just inked everywhere.
Oh, you made me ink. So
Made me stink.
Ugh.
Merlin, it sounds like you're trying to intimidate as opposed to persuade. So roll me an intimidation check, please. Merlin,
Sorry. Bacon bits in the air. Say that
Oh.
again.
I need a intimidation because it sounds like you're trying to intimidate, not persuade. So can you roll me an intimidation check, please? Okay. So it like looks at you for a second. It's like feeling your face and says, "Oh, that's so much worse." And then it's like pulls its tentacles away from you, and you guys don't hear this, but you see the other two just stop and like turn their tentacle eyes to look at the one that was touching Mirlin. And they like look at each other for a second, then their eyes are like pivoting, looking at each of you independently, and they're like, you hear another voice go, "Oh, you're gonna die," and then they disappear.
You're all going to die down here.
Actually,
Danger.
I think I have that one.
Yeah, you do. Question about prestidigitation.
Yes.
I know I can do an odd odor. Is there a way? Can I undo an odd odor? Because we are kind of in a close proximity.
That's I gotta read prestidigitation. Hold on.
There's a lot to it,
That's
and it's
not
like
There is a lot to
I can
it.
clean, but it's like, would this be considered cleaning, or would this be kind of like a curse or something that I can't remove?
It's like a function. So you know how? All right. How many of you have ever been hit by a skunk? I feel like that's
Thankfully
That
not.
I can tell you that has not happened to me. I don't.
I've seen it happen, and
I've-
was thankful I wasn't close enough.
I know somebody that got hit by a skunk. So you know how with a skunk, there's no matter how much you clean, like with regular water and soap, the smell comes out.
Yeah, you gotta soak in oatmeal or something like that.
Right, you got to use like a special technique.
Tomato sauce.
Yeah, it's
tomato
tomato sauce. You have to basically soak in tomato sauce, and it's just not easy to get rid of. That's kind of how this would be with prestidigitation. Prestidigitation can do like certain things, but I think it's just this is beyond the the spell's capacity.
You need that jar that allows you to bring liquids into a gallon of fucking tomato sauce.
Oh my goodness.
Stanky. Now you're wet, cold, and stanky.
I don't know. She was supposed to be warmed up until this
supposed to be
happened,
warmed
so
up.
I don't know how far I got. Like, are her britches unfrozen?
Yeah, taking off the thing would be fine. She's like, her pants or her clothes will be dry, but she's just now smells.
Okay. Well, then that's the thing. Well, at least the bonus karma is you're
And
dry now.
I smell horribly.
Typically, when
But-
wet people pee themselves to warm them, shit themselves. But
Those things ever come back? I'm stabbing it.
I don't think they're going to come back. I think they now discovered, well, what did they say? We're going to die? That's normal. So, what's going on up there? And be quick.
after a short period of time after their nonsense, we'll pick up where I tell them we didn't find the person we're looking for, and all these bodies were brought here from somewhere else. It stinks really fucking bad in this tunnel. What is happening?
Well,
What was
you
the
know,
screaming?
okay, so you did hear the screaming. So, there's these weird and, kind of floating jellyfish tentacle things that would just kind of mushroom on top or whatever. They would go away, come back, go away, come back, and they were screaming. Marilyn grabbed one and it started talking to her. So she got some information, and then we would hear voices of saying, if they trust us or not. And then after a moment, they stopped. Well, before that, one inked her or squirted her with something that smells weird. And then they said that we're going to die and left.
I'm going to lean over to Elios and be like, do you believe any of that?
I mean, we did hear screaming, and it didn't sound like them.
I can't say I've ever heard them scream before, so I don't know.
Really?
I feel like we have at least heard Songbird scream at least one time.
That's singing, Elios. That's her singing.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Does not tell my nice little stinged up face.
Oh,
It
yeah.
had its
Yeah,
tentacle all
her
over
face
my
is like all kind of like has red streaks because the tentacle has are basically covered in acid. Now it didn't hit you with acid or spray acid at you, but it still lingered on the tentacle. So basically, it was enough to like turn your skin red, but it wasn't enough to like really hurt you.
It's an irritant. God.
Yeah.
I assumed that was from the cold.
No. Red cheeks, not streaks.
Well, also, we don't have really much lighting here, so it's kind of hard
Yeah.
to pick up fine details.
That's fair.
But
And everything. But I just
They-
don't want to get closer. Kind of pointing at Karma, who's above me.
I can smell her.
Come here, Songbird. Come here. Let's give a hug. Come here.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I'm okay.
No, you
I'm
sure?
okay.
You sure? You sure?
Absolutely. We're good.
Can I look at the
I
ceiling?
could probably like freeze your
while
pants
we're
again if
standing
you're not
here?
careful.
Can you look at the ceiling? Sure.
Yeah.
What
Do
are
I
we
see
looking for?
anything? Dragons.
She's being paranoid.
You want to? Oh,
It happened last time.
so it's not a high ceiling; it's a tunnel. Like you
no,
guys,
not in the tunnel. In the above where like the statues are.
that's open air. You climbed on top of the plateau. That's why it took you 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. there's
So
the
what happens is you
okay.
came out onto the top of the plateau. That's why there's the jagged peaks and stuff, and then there's the statues arrayed around the tunnel. But you're outside. That's why the wind picked up. It was snow and everything. You could feel it and all that good stuff. You're outside again. So when you look up, you see sky.
Well, that's better.
Yeah. Also, we should probably take our break now.
Karma decided the wind was moving,
Perfect.
so she thought she would trust a fart and just absolutely shit
no.
herself.
No. Ew. No.
It's a
Do you want to feel the inky, gross crap all over my face and hands?
Shout out
I
time.
don't
Yes. Okay.
I don't
Chat,
want to
we'll
get
be back in a
weird.
few minutes. I am going to go to the scene thing. The shout out should still work on the scene. And we'll be back in a little bit. Actually, I'm going to put the sound on so you can hear people. Yeah, do that. Okay. All right. We'll see everybody in a little bit.
Like, we'll go with ballistic because I know I never.
I can't. Yeah, and you can be a good sport, and you technically can do something about it, but you know that you're going to be a good sport, and you don't need to type in chat because you're in my head anyways.
Yeah, like I'm in your head. It's not a problem.
Oh, it didn't play the sounds on chat on stream? Oh, one. Oh, the phone.
So,
not cool.
I want to spin.
Summer sausage is usually my streaming food. I forgot we had some.
See, look, there she goes, eating on stream while playing games again, so she can't deny it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Somebody clip this. Clip it.
Somebody clip it.
Oh my.
On stuff as much.
Wait, what is small?
The tensors.
What is this circle here?
Leave Dixie alone, damn it.
Wait, that's named Dixie?
Yeah, paper plate, remember? Dixie?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you meant the other thing that I thought you said.
Wow. Wow.
Why would I call it
torches burn, sword or spell, stab or flee, just pick a thing for the love of me. Tick tock, the dice are hot, the dragon's bored, the rogue forgot. Bonus action, move or churn. Tick tock, take your turn. Tick tock, take your turn. Round and round the table turns. Think too long and soon you'll learn. The DM smiles, now monsters burn. And a sillier tavern. Tick tock, take your turn. The wizard lost the fight, he yearns. The cleric sighs, the bard confirms. Please, dear gods, just take your turn.
I built a tower dark and tall, with ancient runes upon the wall. I placed a guard, I wrote his name, I gave him stats, I gave him shame. I drew the map, I set the trap, prepared the villain's monologue rap. But then you smiled and raised your hand and said, I have a different plan. I didn't plan for that. No, I didn't plan for that. You broke my dungeon, bent my plot, turned one loose thread into a knot. I didn't plan for that, but gods, I love this game. You took the spark I handed you and set the world aflame. You befriended the skeleton king, taught the cursed sword how to sing. You saved the goblin, named him Steve, then made the bandits all believe you solved the puzzle with a chair. Convinced the dragon you were fair. You skipped the fight, you stole the card, and somehow made it hurt my heart. I didn't plan for that. No, I didn't plan for that.
Hi. Why can I hear myself? Oh. Okay, that's why. Whoops. I hit one button too many. I think we're still waiting for Thorn and Cheerful. How goes? How's everybody doing this evening?
I'm alive.
That's good.
We're here.
Alive is good. It's better than dead. I've known there's been many times that I have wished I was dead. So.
Earlier today, I managed to sneeze
Wow.
myself into a headache.
You sneezed
Oh.
yourself into a headache? That sucks. Are you sick?
It's impressive.
Or just hay
No,
fever?
I just suddenly I just started sneezing all of a sudden. A few good sneezes, and then I was like, "Man, my head hurts." Yay!
Ouch.
So I went to the doctor to get checked to see if I have allergies or whatever, and I did the whole array, whatever I forgot what they call it. And evidently I'm not allergic to anything. That's great. But today my eyes were burning all day. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I think
That could be eye fatigue.
It might have been because I was up all night. I was. Oh, am I still muted? I'm not muted, am I? Cole said,
Hold on.
New Bo, who's this? Oh, there he is. Okay. So.
It must have taken a little bit to catch up. I had him unmuted. Unmuted.
No. Last night, we were watching Mandy play. They did a new thing where they basically took, like, you could play as little animals, kind of like Humblewood, but they put it in a noir. She put it in a noir setting, but she's not using Humblewood rules. It's more of like rules that she created for herself. And they were playing a murder mystery. So I started watching that, and I watched it to the end. But the minute it ended, I was out. right? Because I was watching it from my phone in bed.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. The past couple nights, I've almost smacked myself in the face with my phone.
See, I sleep on my stomach, so the worst I could do is fall asleep and go conk. But I've done that where I've been laying, like watching, and started to nod off. Like
I'll even have it off to the side, like I'll lay on my side, but my elbow like instinctually bends towards me, so I still go smack.
So
or I wake myself up because my phone. Just
I giggle, but
you fall asleep on stream. Stop it. You watch every now and then. You'll see Lady
yeah,
doing
I've
this.
also had.
She like falls asleep like a person on the train. So anyway, so I went to sleep. I don't know what time it ended. It had to be like 1 o'clock, maybe a little bit later. They went long. It was later than that. So I fell asleep. At like, what time did I text you? 2 o'clock in the morning. So I slept for maybe a half hour.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was about 2 for you.
Yeah. So I woke immediately up, and then I was up all night. I went to sleep this morning at like 9, 10 o'clock. I was up, or I couldn't go back to sleep because I took a half-hour nap. Then I went to sleep at like 9 o'clock, right? 9 something.
Yes.
It was like 9:30.
Yep.
And then I woke up at like 11.
Yep.
I don't know how I function.
No, you didn't wake up about 11. That's when I was supposed to call you. You woke up.
No, I woke up at 11:08.
You need to get you some of this stuff. It's great. Of course, it's.
What is that?
I can't.
Refresh Digital. It's eye drops.
Oh.
It helps with.
Okay.
Eye fatigue.
Eye fatigue.
They have a basic one, but then they have one that is, for helps with eye strain related to being on a computer all the time.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, I probably need something like that. So,
I usually, when I end up using it, it's like, oh, I need to use this, so I use it, and then I typically get off the computer. But you can still keep going afterwards. I just try not to push it because.
Yeah. So. I mean, it can be. It's probably the eye fatigue because I told you I did go to the doctor and I do need. They want me to wear glasses now.
For say yeah, it was probably eye fatigue.
But it's only for far away. I'm nearsighted. So like close up.
I saw a video today speaking of you taking your allergy test. I saw a video today. This girl goes, "All you people with allergies," and you clearly see like the yellow pollen on this person's like patio, and they drag their finger so it's a line and literally went with the pollen.
Oh,
I'm just like, I don't have allergies, but you couldn't fucking pay me to do that. I'm not snorting.
Oh my
That's
god, no.
Crazy. Why would they do that?
Oh my god.
Because they want a sinus infection. I
hope you grow a fucking dandelion out your face.
I mean, how much money are we talking? Cause...
Oh, look, Thorn's back. They did it for views.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
He said that you couldn't pay him to do that.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of money is a lot of money.
I don't think anyone would offer me enough money to do that, to risk probably the massive sinus infection that came after that. I don't really have allergies, but that would probably kill me.
Probably. I don't know.
I think even someone who doesn't have allergies is about to, because like your system can handle pollen in the air, not literally snorting it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's like that's my nose is already burning. Ow. No.
I don't know why that's a way. Like I had a friend named Booby that he did coke, and
I'm sorry, please repeat that name.
What?
his nickname was Booby. It was Frank, but we called him Booby, and he was bad. But
that dude was the tits.
Yeah, he was funny as hell, but it was just like I don't like that is the worst to me. That looks like the worst way. It's second only to needles. Needles being the worst.
You know what? I think I could handle a needle better than I could handle something going on my nose. The idea of snorting
probably
does not.
yeah, but the idea of having to continuously eject yourself, like I say, if I ever get diabetes, I'm gonna die because I'm not sticking myself every day. Like if I have to take injections, say goodbye.
You don't have to. They have alternatives.
Yeah, they have other ones that are like once or like once a month or something like that for diabetes. But...
Healthy living. That's the. I had a friend.
Or you just have an insulin pump installed.
I've heard of that. My sister has one of those. That's. But yeah, I had a friend. He had to like test himself like every hour. He'd get lightheaded and stuff, and he was always like sticking himself to do the test and everything. I'm like,
I heard a story where someone was complaining because they had to do the tests for something, and they're complaining that their finger really, really hurt from having to repetitively do the test, and that everyone looked at this person and was like, "You have 10 fucking fingers, dude."
You don't even have to be on your finger now. You could do it like anywhere.
I know now, but like back when originally you used your finger for like the prick to get the, but it was like, dog, you have 10 fingers. You don't have to use the same finger.
Nope, not happening. I see Cheerful blinking, but is she back? I haven't heard her.
You guys were talking.
And you're echoing.
Not on my end.
She echoed for me. I don't know where I heard her from. Cheerful, say something again.
Something.
Yeah, no, she's definitely echoing.
Is this working?
Are you? Did you unmute your mic? And nope, you can't. Can you?
No, she just came in unmuted, Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean she just came into Video Ninja?
Just like when she was entered Ninja, she was not muted.
I haven't changed any of my settings. All I did was
huge echo.
Turn on and off my camera.
It was that way when she first joined. I just muted her in Ninja.
But she's
Is that better?
Wait, say it again.
Yeah, there it goes.
Hello.
Yeah, you were. So, what did you do?
She muted herself in Ninja.
Oh, okay. All right.
You apparently didn't have it turned on this time. Usually it's automatic mute when we come into Ninja, so I don't.
Yeah, so I got better about making the settings, but the Tyranny of Dragons chat is like so from long ago that I had never changed the settings and I don't feel like fixing it. So yeah, you got to mute when you come in that one.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Don't apologize.
Surprised I'm only now echoing though, because I haven't been muted this whole time.
No, you did it at the beginning, but I just.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. I didn't catch it. All right. Anyway, we're all back. Okay. So, what are you all doing?
Staying away from Stinky.
Not my fault.
Kinda is.
It's like, is it safe up there so she can just keep going?
Actually, it's Thermal's fault. We can blame him. That was a wild magic surge.
I mean,
figures.
It's relatively safe out there.
Fine.
Didn't see anything, but also I don't think we also didn't really see a clear place to go, so we kind of just gotta pick a location, pick a direction. You know?
Well, you have several locations and directions. You are at pretty much the southeastern edge of this iceberg, so you can go anywhere that way. to the
north we go.
Northwest we go, or just directly north?
Well, it's a big open plain. We'll hopefully see something, maybe. Where we go? I don't know.
Sure. It's not a plane. I keep telling you guys.
I know.
Oh, okay.
It's a flat plateau of ice with jagged pieces coming up now and then. Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. All right. So you guys want to start walking across the top?
Is there any cover anywhere nearby? Like, is there an edge to this plateau?
From where you are, if you head to the south a little, maybe 20, 30 feet, you could see down to the water, and in the distance you could see the frost skimmer like sailing away or rowing away at this point.
Has it been roughly an hour?
It has not, because I'm keeping track of that, because you have to roll to see if you are exhausted.
Okay.
How exhausting.
Why? Oh, because of your alter self. Yeah, about the time I have you roll is when it's going to go away. No.
But I guess, yeah, we're gonna just start heading across this fantastic, lovely stretch of place.
Okay.
Songbird?
Yes.
While we walk until something happens, do you think you could do the warming of my clothes that you did for Karma?
I was actually going to ask you, where are your clothes?
I pull out of my backpack the wet bundle. I just kind of slop it on the ground.
Gross.
I hear the squish in my ears. It's like, oh. I was like, okay, here, So, I'll pick it up, and while I'm picking it up, I'm just kind of flipping it in my hands as we walk. You know, kind of like a dryer. Double dry.
All right, so you start drying off his clothes, which doesn't take you too long. You eventually will get to the point where you can put your clothes back on. Probably not too soon, as like you got blue going across your lips, you're shivering intently. I'm going to still have you roll. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I want to see how close to frostbite you are. That's for you, Thorn. I mean, Elios. Ooh, that would have been... Actually, that would have passed. So you would have been okay. You would have been okay. In case you guys are wondering, basically, if you're in 0-degree weather, which you are, you're actually well below 0-degree weather, for every hour you're there, you roll a Constitution saving throw. Every fail gives you a level of exhaustion until you die. And you just keep doing it. There's ways to combat it. Magical means, resting in a well-heated place, and you have to stay in the heated place for almost as many levels of exhaustion as you have, and wearing warm, heavy clothing. Also, for future reference, because you should know this, putting on warm weather clothes goes over your normal clothes. So, if you don't have a change of clothes, all of it would have been wet, but I wasn't going to be that much of a pain in the ass about it. But for future reference, you know now.
I didn't know it went over other clothes. That's why I had my...
Do you take off your pants when you put on your jacket?
I sure as shit do. Fucking Winnie the Pooh in it.
Hold on, let me put my sweater on. Swoop! It's like, no. You put your warm weather clothes over your normal clothes. So
I don't. If I'm putting on heavier pants, I take off whatever pants I'm wearing. Just put on the heavier pants.
See, that's why I said for this time I'm letting it go. Next time, you know that's not how it works. You add layers. You don't take off.
But now you're gonna be toasty warm. And that might have to be a thing every so often. Touch different people. Little warm up. Little warm up. Little warm up.
That's fine. You can do that. You can like basically melt the ice that's accumulating on them, dry them off a little bit. Yeah, you can. I'd say you can work on that. It's tiring, it's stressful, and you can't do all of them. Like, because again, the weather out here is constant. Also, the weather out here while you guys are walking around, it is not just calm, beautiful. It is cold, windy. Snow is whipping about like it's snowing, but it's not snowing. It's just the drifts blowing across your face. It is definitely worse than being on the frost skimmer, because at least on the frost skimmer you had like the covering. There's no covering here. So it's just, you can every now and then get into a little shelter by one of the crags or one of the dips or one of the differences of elevation. But it is very unhappy because you're just exposed to the elements for the most part. Also, there every now and then you will see the ice is not perfectly smooth or flat. There are large like crevices that are cracked into it that disappear into the white depths. Like little canyons, but smaller. None of you have fallen into one yet, luckily. You okay there?
Lovely.
She's just like, that sounds fucking horrible.
Yeah, it does.
Good. It's supposed
luckily
to.
this thing. At least I can go up to like an hour each time on
An
this,
hour?
but
An hour each time
yeah,
of what?
it says up. It says duration up to 1 hour.
Of what?
So like if I'm being the portable furnace.
You're not being a
and everything.
furnace. You're just alleviating some of the cold by keeping their clothes dry. Because what happens is the ice, not the ice, but the snow and the drifts will accumulate on their clothes and then eventually start to melt and soak their clothes. So you're basically keeping them dry so that they don't have to warm their clothes and stuff that often. You're not going to be able to offset the freezing weather for 5 people. Because the minute you stop, they immediately sink back down. But you can keep them.
So mini dryer.
But you can keep them dry, like so that they can exist out in the elements longer. But eventually, the cold will. You will all succumb to the cold eventually.
This place sucks.
Question.
Yes.
So the smell that's on Karma, you said is like a poison, right?
So yes, what it does is it's just.
Is that something I could remove with my lesser restoration? Because I can usually remove a poisoned effect with it. It's the thought I had during the break.
I have to. That's fine. That's a decent thought. Usually, I don't think lesser restoration works on it. Let me go look at the thing again. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you already said prestidigitation isn't going to work.
It says what works on it. Yeah, but lesser restoration. So lesser restoration is a high level spell. You gotta remember, prestidigitation is a cantrip. It's like a gimmick spell.
Yeah.
It's just to basically train your mind. So it can't be overly powerful where you can abuse it for like, stuff
All
like
you're
that.
doing if you hit her with that is spraying her with Febreze.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just
floral, linen.
Because it says either one disease or one condition afflicting.
Cinnamon.
Right,
And
but
it can be,
so technically she's not diseased or poisoned. It's just she has similar effect to it. So, yeah, the stench is what's creating the poison effect to her. So basically, you can cure her of the poison effect, but the minute she inhales herself, it comes back. Does that make sense?
Okay, so it's not. It doesn't remove.
It's not going to remove the. She is covered in a stench. Your spell will not remove the stench.
She got that stink.
She got that stink on her.
Okay.
So you could remove the poison effect to her, but within a few moments, it's just going to come back. So you would be wasting your spell.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I was understanding what was affecting her. Thank you.
Yeah, it tells me here, there's a list of things that you can do to get rid of it.
Okay.
Is one of them fire?
Well, that would get rid of it too. That would give you a whole different smell. Burning flesh.
Hey, no.
Karma is inhaling herself, yes. I mean, if she got used, if she like walked around in the smell for, a couple of months, maybe she would get used to it enough where, she developed a resistance to iodine powder, but
She just keeps bringing these things back just to spray her, so she gets a resistance to the stank.
Right? Songbird, summon them
Nobody
in again.
else
I need a
wants it.
hit.
She loses standing with all these other with these groups that we're working with because she smells bad. But
right?
This is going to make sneaky being very hard right now until we can.
Stinky? No, being stinky is going to be very easy, at least for one of us.
Sneaky, not stinky.
Oh, I heard her.
Oh, okay. It's like, I heard what she said. All right. I want to get the extension that advances time, so I could just click on stuff. Like, all right, an hour has passed. Click. A day has passed. Click. I want to get that so much because it advances the calendar too. Remind me. Somebody make a note. I need to get an extension.
The usual wager.
The usual wager.
Usual wager. Okay.
Wait,
Usual
hold on.
wager.
Usual
Perfect.
wager, but it has to work. I have to test to see if it works first. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna.
It would be like, oh, I was gonna say, yeah. If it doesn't work, that means you tried, and it's like, oh, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. I think I had it at one point, Bane. I think I had it, but you send me the link anyway. Bane's helping. Thank you. I could have sworn I had it. I just don't remember why I didn't install it. So let me see if they fixed it with the new update. Kind of digging the new update. Everything seems to be working fine, so I'm happy. You do this to a stinky date. No thermal. You. Oh, I've. Yeah, you did say I. I saw you when I read it. There's someone. Oh, there's a new one that someone else just released. Oh, okay. Send me that one. I'll compare. But it looks good. So anyway, moving on. All of you have like walk around for a little while. You're basically heading straight northwest, kind of, or at least trying to. You do have a ranger with you that if that's the way you want to head, they can kind of make sure that you head in that direction. Right, ranger person.
We can see something.
No.
Is that what you just said?
No.
You're able to keep us on our general direction without walking in circles.
Yeah, you have like a built-in compass. Yeah.
I believe I do. I have something like that.
Use the stars.
It's cloudy. You do. You have like, I forgot what it's called. I don't remember. What is it? Natural Explorer? That's not it.
Landstride?
I don't think that's it either.
No, that's not it. No, that's my movement. That's my movement. It's bonus.
Are you talking about favored terrain?
That might be the one.
Well, this is not my favorite terrain. I'm not versed in ice.
Oh, never mind then. You can get lost. All right, who's leading?
Unfortunately, I have a. I'm not. Yeah, I'm versed in other things.
I thought rangers just couldn't get like you couldn't. You always had an idea of what's the direction.
It's my first time playing a ranger. I don't know. Can I?
I think rangers do have a thing where they don't get lost at higher levels. I think we might be high enough for that, where you just don't get lost in natural terrain. But then their favorite terrain gives them bonuses, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the favorite terrain is definitely.
Yeah, favorite terrain gives her a whole bunch of stuff, but this is not, like she said, this is not her favorite terrain.
I'm looking.
Who would it be for?
Swamp and mountain is my natural. Those are my two. Like, not that your characters know that, but just player saying. Hold on, what does it say?
I have to go look now because it's gonna make me crazy.
I'm traveling for an hour.
Well, they're traveling at night, Cole. So unless one of them can freaking navigate by the stars, their ranger is the best bet.
Because it's talking about my favorite terrain. I gain benefits.
Yeah, it's natural. I was thinking of Natural Explorer.
It says I'm particularly familiar with one type of natural environment and are apt to traveling and surviving in such regions. While traveling for an hour or more in your favored terrain, you gain the following benefits. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group. Your group can't become lost by magical means. or except by magical means. But that's talking about my favorite terrain. I don't see.
It is. I was
Unless it's
thinking.
part of
I might be
something
thinking of an older edition. I might be confusing it with something else. It's fine. So, who's leading?
Helios.
Of course you are. Roll survival. Yeah, you keep everybody heading pretty much northwesterly. Eventually, now, the reason it is a check is because you're not just walking over straight plateau. You're veering around obstacles, mountains, jags, crevices in the snow. I know this has done a pretty good job of keeping you from like falling into any of these pits or depressions or dangers. Even though this is out here, the snow is not that deep. On the sides, there's drifts. After a little bit of traveling, you realize you're kind of, it looks like you're walking in a path, like a well-trodden path as you veer along, taking the easiest route, so to speak. Do you want to continue along this path?
Yeah, it's probably the best option.
Yeah, as long as there's like little nooks and crannies to every from stopping.
Huh?
Get out of the wind for a little bit.
Excuse me.
Can I make a perception check as we're traveling for signs of dragon?
Sure. What are you looking for? What kind of signs are you looking for?
The equivalent of footprints, except it'd be less like actual footprints and more just like where the ice is pushed down more from where a large dragon foot would be, potentially including claw marks.
So you're looking for depressions in the ground?
Yes.
At night?
Irregular depressions in the ground.
This whole place is a regular depression. So, that's fine. Roll me one of those things. Survival.
Could I ask for advantage because I know about dragons?
No. Because you know about dragons, but you've never tracked one.
Right, that's fair. Just figure out an ask.
Okay. So, because of the jagged nature of the landscape, what you're looking for kind of would just blend into what is already there. And the constant like snow drift and falls covers up anything detailed wise. Also, it's nighttime. So the DC was fairly high. You didn't quite make it. I mean, other than the fact that they told you there might be a dragon here, that would be a big sign.
I haven't seen one yet, so
that's true.
See if there are signs of it was here recently or it left recently.
I get what you're trying, but again, it's not like, you know how there's certain signs like a dragon is in the region. There's like regional aspects.
Yeah.
The regional aspects of a white dragon would be just more ice. So
yeah, like what's happening to him.
Yeah, so take that for what you will, but you haven't specifically seen anything like a dragon scale, a dragon footprint, a dragon flying overhead, nothing like that. Did you unmute your mic just so you can nod at me? That was the funniest thing I've seen. You were like, unmute. And not a sound. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Audible nod.
Yeah, it was like, I was waiting because I saw her go click. Like she was about to say something very, very important. It's like, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh shit. All right. Anyway, Vero. So I need the order. I know Elios is in front. Who's behind Elios?
I can be behind Elios if nobody's like, pressing to be towards the front.
Okay, so Elios, Vero, who's next? Karma, you said you were in the middle. Being that there's only 5 of you, I guess that would be you, right?
He's dying
You
still.
sure you don't want to mute to nod to us? It might make it easier for us to understand your gesture.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Okay, well, cry and answer my question.
I'm next.
You're next. Okay, good. And then who's bringing up the rear? Who's last? Because then the process of elimination, I can figure out where the other person is. Okay, so Songbird, you're in the back. Merlin, you're next. Okay, that means it's between Elios and Vero. Vero, you have the highest perception. You're working along, and you're kind of like hurrying along to stay away from Karma, maybe like staying upwind, or is it upwind? Upwind of her is where you don't get the smell. So you're trying to stay upwind of her, and like every now and then, like it hits you again as a wind gust comes. You're like, oh, you take a couple more steps, get a little bit further. So you two are walking like a little ways ahead of them, staying away from her. But you are suddenly hit with the smell of like frying fish. Like very faintly, and then all of a sudden, ichor again.
Take a whiff, expecting more fish, and then all of a sudden
you're like, "Oh fuck!"
I think there's fish, but I think I smell fish, but I don't know because I keep getting another smell. Do I see any sources of light or anything that would indicate that there's?
Roll me a perception check. No. Like your eyes are still watering from like the sudden whiff of Karma. So you don't really see anything other than that glare as your eyes water over a little bit.
Her name is just going to have so much meaning.
Mm-hmm.
In more ways than she wants it to.
Yeah, when Karma hits you, be like, oh.
I'll just tell Elios, and I'm going to tell Elios I smell fish grilling, but then I'm going to try to gesture to the ones behind us that I smell something, and I'm sure it looks like I'm just repeating that our team member stinks.
Rude. Are you pointing like forward?
I don't know where it's coming from, so I don't know. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
But then I'm like, no, fish, and I try to gesture like I know.
Sign language.
Sign language. So I'll sign language. I smell grilled fish because I don't remember who. Oh, that's right. You do know sign language.
And Karma will sign it back. I got it. Yep, and she'll tell the others.
Well, we're kind of lingering back because we're downwind.
Yeah, they don't want to smell you either. You're like walking alone. You turn around to talk to them, and they're like, stop, waiting for you to move. Like, on.
Okay, fish. Got it. You smell like fish?
We found Rudolph, the red-nosed fish.
Zero.
I mean, you could talk to each other.
Male. Yeah, she's trying, but
Yeah,
she's
but
trying
if-
not to be too loud. Too.
Yeah, Vero's sign language, she's going to be doing it, and Songbird may not
You know what,
fully
it might be-
understand everything, but she's seen Vero and others using sign language. So some gestures like fish should be easy to understand.
There's fish and then there's snakes. So there's. Gotta be careful.
Okay. Marilyn, you understand that? Like, Songbird's getting close to Marilyn.
I do not know why you talk with your hands.
Oh, Vero and some of the others had learned it when we were doing the other stuff before. I think they called it signing. I'm not quite sure, but basically they communicate with gestures. But from what it looks like that she is saying Vero says he smells fish up front.
You understand those hand gestures. I have very. I mean,
Only
we have
some
as
of it.
rangers, we have some signals, but we don't go that advanced.
Yeah,
So
some of them will work. So like this and everything, think about a fish going through water and everything. So that would be a fish. And then touching your nose is like smelling.
That's understandable signals. Understood.
Mhm.
So
And then she
why are we
pointed
smelling
forward, so I'm
fish?
going with. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be like from the water or too far up. So maybe something's cooking.
So maybe intriguing. Okay.
I was thinking it too.
Going to look around if she sees signals of like fires or anything around us. I mean, she's been kind of keeping an eye out, but she's got her distance, so she's going to exclusively kind of slow down to look around to see.
You're gonna look
Like any
around to
glows?
see if you see any glows. Roll me
Glows, smoke.
Roll me a perception check. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, real quick, while she's rolling her dice, how are you doing? Okay.
One of our players smells like ass.
She does. She does. It is not your
It's
fault. It's
completely-
actually the chat's fault. So we'll blame Thermal.
because you weren't fast enough on your feet.
That's true.
I'm not.
Yeah.
A tank. Not a. She's not stuffy. She's a tank.
So, Merlin, you don't. Merlin.
I am not a wizard.
Merlin. Merlin, you.
Remember, drunk Latino. Mirror.
Yeah, it doesn't occur to me with all the things I'm thinking about to remember that little tidbit while we're playing. Alright, so, Mirlin, you kind of like raise your nose to the air, but because you are downwind from Karma, you don't smell anything. Like, you just keep getting her stench. And you don't see any lights. Now, you all have to figure it is probably almost morning for you.
Nap? Sleep? Rest? I don't know.
What, you gonna find a nice comfy spot in the snow?
Yep, and I'll stay a few freaking feet away.
I don't want to sleep in the snow. That doesn't seem like a viable place to sleep.
They're gonna ostracize you, put you all the way. Go over there.
Yeah.
Guys, can I come by the fire? No.
But it's so cold.
It's okay.
Oh man. Well,
But also, if we're smelling food, that means someone or some camp is close by.
mm-hmm.
I don't know. I need to know what you guys are gonna do.
Well,
You're not.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
saying
throw
you're
down-
tired. I'm just saying that it's definitely past the middle of the
Visibility's
night.
gonna start coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
If we, I mean, technically, if we want to pause, I can throw down the tiny hut again, but we're gonna be in very close quarters.
I don't think we're in a position. I don't think we should camp out in the middle of the open at all.
No, but you remember the last time we did it kind of like where we could be camouflaged or something? Maybe if we can find a crevice?
Have we ever used your tiny hut?
We did in the other out of character. We did in the other campaign. It was when we were outside the big mansion and everything. Remember, we kind of put leaves around it and everything to blend it in, but it was to give enough rest.
when you were at the lodge, the hunting lodge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's.
Mm-hmm.
So we took a rest outside because we didn't know what was going to happen before we went in.
Couple of things. One, I mean, yes, we could probably do that, but also, there's definitely someone nearby, and I don't think I would get any sleep being crammed into a small space right now.
Yeah,
No offense. As I look at
everyone looks at Karma.
He's like, I don't know about all that.
It's not my fault.
Doesn't
okay?
change the facts.
The fact I know. It happened, and we just have to freaking deal until either it fades or can find a way to fucking wash it off. Okay?
Also, depending if we find where the smell's coming from, the chances are, well, one, they're probably not. I don't know if they're hostile. Assume that they're probably not friendly out of the gate for safety, but they're probably hunkered somewhere protected from the elements to be able to have a fire going, and we don't see it right away. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I say we keep moving and see if we cross. Anything.
We should get out of the open. Especially with the daylight coming, we probably want to
rest a bit.
Find ourselves out of the open and less exposed to those that may be on lookout, say that they have cover and can look out and see us wandering this open space. We really should get out of it sooner.
I agree.
I mean, technically, I could throw down 2 huts and she can have her own.
You can't
throw down two.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't?
No, the minute you cast another one.
The hut only the moment you leave one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read that part.
It's a 10-foot radius, so it's pretty big, isn't it?
You got 5 foot of
What was the
stank
radius
when-
you said about the? No, I was about
You
to say,
take
what
up
was the
15
radius?
feet of that because it's you and 5 feet around you. So 5 that way, 5 that way. That's 15.
Oh.
Everybody would be against the wall, like.
Never mind.
I still agree with Merlin's take that we need to, if we ultimately need to rest, it needs to be somewhere not in the open.
No, absolutely agree on that part.
We should keep moving and find. Do we see any sort of like trees or bigger cliffs that are nearby?
Wait, did you say trees?
Yes, because that was the first word. I looked out my window and looked at a tree. Okay,
That's fine. So I will. That's absolute negative. Now, what was the rest of it? Because I got hung up on. I got hung up on the tree. I was like, what? Cliffs, yes.
Like cliffs. Anything nearby, or like how far away are we to cliffs? Or
so
if there's
the way the ice is broken up, there's like not really cliffs, but like little bits of higher bits of ice. So maybe like a 20-foot wall, not an actual cliff. Okay, so a wall of ice. And you've been like traveling through and over these things this whole trip, and then in the distance, because you have been walking towards basically the center of this plateau, you could see the spires in the distance, like raising up and curving up over the iceberg that you're on. So, as far as like any tall structures or anything, there's really nothing up here that's over like 30-40 feet tall. And most of that is just peaks of jagged ice.
So it's not as open as I was thinking. I was thinking they weren't that high of jagged ice for some reason.
From far away, it looks flatter than it is. Like I said, since you climbed up here, you're kind of like walking through a maze of basically ice rocks, like giant ice rocks. Think of it that way.
Yeah, I was thinking them more like 5 to maybe 10 feet, so that we weren't that covered. 20 feet is quite a bit taller than I was thinking. That's all.
Yeah.
So we're not as exposed as I thought.
No, you guys aren't. The wind is still whipping around and whipping through these chasms, and it's not like you're walking through a channel. It's like here is 100 yards in each direction is flat, and then you turn that way, and there's just a little 20-foot rise, and then it's flat on top of there too. So it's not like you're walking in between walls of ice.
Okay.
Also, let's take into consideration. We know there's people here. We haven't seen anyone. We are looking for a person. We have a time, like a countdown for our transportation leave. And if there is a dragon on this island, the least amount of time we spend on it possible is probably best.
I still feel we should keep moving. I was just trying to think of where we're heading.
Yeah.
Like a goal that we're going to set for where we can take a rest. Marilyn's thinking this. She's not saying no, though. But that's kind of where her thought process is going.
I think we should keep going the direction we're going, at least. And if we get more of the smell of the fish, then great. But
maybe aim for the spires in the middle.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think we should try for those spires.
So wait, the spires are on the outer edge. The middle is actually fairly flat.
Oh, then I misinterpreted what you said, because I thought you said that towards the middle was spires.
No,
but you're saying so we're towards the middle.
They curve up towards the middle. So they're towards the edge and they curve up towards the middle. So like they all kind of almost curve up and point towards each other a little bit.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
So I'm assuming we're going to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say keep hitting towards the middle. I don't know. I mean,
right.
we're already there's signs that we're getting closer to something.
All right,
someone.
Elios. Roll me survival.
Yes. Okie dokie.
Okay, so you guys are walking along, and you kind of come out of where you are. Okay, so like I said, every now and then you're passing like around structures or obstacles, and rather than climb, you just kind of Elios leads you around them, trying to keep on the same course to the northwest. Eventually, Elios, you're going to come around a corner, and ahead of you, you see dark gray and white bits of fur in the snow. And next to them, you can see what appear to be sleds, like small sleds. In the distance, you could see about a half a dozen structures, maybe more. One very large looking like fur tent. You think you found the village. It is sitting in a depression, and there is bits of jagged ice all the way around it, like almost like a wall, but it sits in this bowl of ice that is somewhat protected from the outer elements. Like the very tops of the largest structures and tents just kind of come up above the ridge. Just slightly. So you can see like snow capping on it, but inside it's fairly like non-existent wind.
I found some people. They have what looks like small houses. Small pointy triangle houses.
One of the fur lumps raises up its head and looks over at you. Looks like a wolf.
And also wolves.
I just like it looks at it. Also wolves.
So as you say also wolves, you will see that several of these fur balls kind of raise up their heads and like get to their feet and kind of start circling around. They look like small wolves. And unlike wolves, well, actually, wolves do. They start barking and growling at all of you, especially Karma.
Great. Yeah.
I pick one at random and just try to make eye contact and just start shaking my head.
What does that mean?
I'm trying to tell it no. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Okay. I need you all to roll initiatives.
Oh, great.
But can I try my animal friendship on one that looks like it's in the front?
Once you roll initiative.
bastard! Hydrate!
Why do I have advantage?
You don't. That's disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you still rolled really well.
She did roll really
Yeah,
well.
no kidding.
Well, she has +9 to her freaking... Why do you have +9?
Wrong.
To initiative?
Mm-hmm.
The strength doesn't go onto your initiative. Is that something?
You're a champion, right?
Yes.
That's why.
I was gonna say it's one of your features. You get
No,
plus.
I'm a battle master.
Oh, you're a battle master. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Yeah, then I want to know why you have. Hold on, I need to know.
I'm guessing
because it's gonna bug me. You have +9, but it's not telling me why you have +9.
Hold on.
Initiative.
Let me pull up my
You have a
D&D character.
miscellaneous +5.
That sounds like the alert feed.
It does sound like
Hold
alert.
on.
Do you have alert? She does. She has a little alert.
I do, yeah.
Well, that sucks.
I like that. He just hears miscellaneous +5 and fucking Thorn. That sounds like the alert feed.
The alert gives you a flat +5. It's the only thing that does that.
It does. So, okay. Anyway, that's amazing. So, these bits of fur like stand up, and they look more like huskies than they do wolves. Okay, but they're still big, strong, and vicious looking.
You just met these dogs and you're fat shaming them.
I guess I am. There are 12 of them. And they appear to be very hostile, barking and growling at all of you.
Vero gets initiative, by the way. Not an initiative, inspiration.
Who got initiative? Player that needs
Vero.
it. Elios or Vero? Okay. Well,
And she said Vero.
I mean,
no, she said. Oh, she said. Well, it could have been either one of them. Oh,
Yeah,
Vero.
and she said
they had-
Vero. It
No,
says it
no,
there.
wait, never mind. They had the same amount. I was like, why don't you give it to Elios? But that's fine. I got it. Never mind. FYI, initiative is a dex ability check. Your base bonus is based off dex and mind, but you can boost it. Yeah, I know. Cole, I just wanted to know where she got +5. I didn't remember she had the alert feed. I need to remember that because that could affect certain things before we roll initiatives. Anyway, so as the initiative is, as these dogs are like circling towards you and barking, you notice they're like barking and growling and taking their stance, but they're not like charging at you. Okay? So, while that's happening, for those of you who are looking, you can see like a tent flap fly open and a person walk out and then turn around and grab a spear and then head towards all of you. Now, Merlin, you wanted to do something, but it's not your turn yet. Karma, are you going to do anything first?
I'm just gonna ready an action. If something comes and attacks us, she's going to strike back.
If something attacks you, you're going to strike back. Okay, fine. Merlin, what are you doing?
Animal friendship.
You're going to cast Animal Friendship?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad they're not cats. It's like I cast.
It's based on the beast's intelligence. If it's 4 or higher, it doesn't work. Otherwise, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on. Wolf.
By the way, Elios has halfling's luck.
Okay. Why? Why does he have halfling's luck? Why is this a thing now?
Because Mandy gave him halfling's luck.
Thanks,
You
Mandy.
should ask yourself that because you made that.
You know, I know. I think I'm gonna take it away. I'm gonna give something else.
Rude.
It's just, it's the only redeem that you guys can't control for yourselves, and it's like, it's so annoying. All
Yeah,
right.
change it to party member gets super advantage. I like it.
Like, no.
Every time we end up playing the Saturday game and Rain gets advantage, and you go, why are you rolling 3 dice?
I hate that so much. Okay, so their intelligence is not over a 4. Do you have to be near them to do this?
They have to be able to see and be able to hear. Be in range of sight and hearing.
So you're gonna yell at the dogs? Sit! Tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna say calm.
Fucking relax.
We're friends.
Chill, dog, chill. I gotta read the spell. Hold on. Animal friendship. These are wonderful
The
things.
spell lets you convince a beast that you mean no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration. If one of you or your companions harm it, the spell ends.
What's the DC I gotta beat?
I'm
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 6. So
okay.
So you can only do
I was gonna
one.
say, I don't
right?
know how to tell what the DC is for these.
If you look on the spell, so on your character sheet you have the spell. Animal friendship. The dice next to it says DC 13. You see it?
Oh, maybe I'm not.
If you hover over it.
It wasn't hovering, that's why. Okay, now I see it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so DC 13. Doesn't matter, like I said, I rolled a 6. So one of the wolves selected at random will kind of just like sit and lay down. The rest of them don't appear to do the same thing. Some of them like looking at them like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?" But they keep barking at you.
I don't want none of that heat.
Nah, she's cool, bro. All right, Songbird.
Yes. Okay.
Are you doing anything?
At the moment, just standing at the ready with my rapier and seeing if there is a way. How far away is Elios from me?
How far away is Elios from you? I don't. You guys are walking together, but you're avoiding walking next to Karma. So I would say each of you are at least 15, 20 feet away from her. So he's on the front side, you're on the back side. So you're at least like 40 feet from each other.
Hush.
Okay, so he is.
Wait, hold on.
Scratching.
Hold on, before you go on, Songbird. Think about what you're gonna do. What were you gonna say, Karma?
I just told Vero hush.
Oh, I thought you said your hush in my brain translated to question. How I don't know.
Not even close.
I don't know. Okay, go ahead.
This girl needs a bath.
Help us.
Hey, I'm coming to hug you.
You will never never catch me.
That's true. All right, back to Songbird. Songbird, what are you doing?
I have a feeling that Vero. I don't know, maybe not inspire, but you know what I'm trying to get at. It's like, might have luck calming down. So yes, bardic inspiration to Vero.
Oh, and Merlin. Next time, so you know, animal friendship's range is 30 feet.
Well, yes. Sorry. I figured we were within that range. You said we weren't that far away.
How do I? Oh wait, I target Vero and I press the button, right? That's how I get it on him.
Are you trying to give him like bardic inspiration? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do that. There you go.
Like that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now the real question.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you like level 8?
I was gonna say, is the dice correct? Was gonna be my follow-up question.
Yeah, because I see a D6.
Very good. And that is supposed to be what by now?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have enough high level bards.
We're 11, right? No, we're 8.
You're 8.
We're 8.
Biff, I think, has an 8, but I don't remember when she's. Well, she definitely has an 8, but I don't remember when she switched.
It's supposed to be a D8 by now. Hold on.
Are you sure? Read the rule. Don't take the fact that Thermal said it in chat.
Your bardic inspiration die changes when you reach certain levels in class. The die becomes D8 at 5th level. I didn't read chat.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just making sure because I saw it.
It's sure about that just made me think of John Cena. You sure about that?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Here's a big clue. My chat's over here. I'm looking this way.
Hey, I played a bard. That's fair. So Thermal. Hold on. Let me try this again. We're gonna change this to D8.
Oh, I was about to do that, but I guess never mind.
I'm changing it on where you can't change it. You need to change it on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, wait, don't I need to unlock it, and that's why I can't do it? There it is.
Yeah.
I just remember we played one campaign where everyone was bards. So, needless to say, we played that game on bard mode.
Everybody always had. There was 3 of them, 3 bards, 3 bardic inspirations. Everybody always had bardic inspiration.
We were just passing around bardic inspiration, right?
Oh, the group, the band.
Yes. Did you fix your character sheet? Also,
Actually,
why
I'm
do
a
you
little
have fate and
confused.
stress fear on you twice? Oh no, never mind. Hold on.
I'm a little confused. I'm looking at my bardic inspiration, but I'm not. I pressed on the cog where normally there would be that dice, and it's not letting me. Because when I do it, it shows the duration and it talks about. Oh,
It's
so I could change it into parentheses. It's not a die.
yeah, it's not a die. It's just a note for him because remember he can use it whenever he wants. So he's just put on your character sheet that hey, you got this, and then he decides when he wants to use it.
Oh, so okay, so it doesn't actually give him the die. It's just the
Hey, Rob's does, but you don't have Rob's on your character sheet.
No, I'll dig around and see if I can find it real quick. Well, I passed my turn. Hold on. There.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
I passed my turn.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure Rob's has it on there.
I'll take a look. Oh,
I already put it. No, his doesn't have it either. I'm sad. All right, so it doesn't
we'll
matter.
just go with the
Decide
nope.
which one you want to keep. Delete the other one.
I'm gonna keep the one that has the note already typed.
Okay, so delete the other one. All right.
Yep.
So Vero, you have bardic inspiration on you. I don't know what for, but anything else, Songbird?
No, I already passed. I think I did.
You
I
didn't.
pressed the button. I don't see it on me anymore.
I haven't been going through the actual initiative yet. Elios.
Oh.
No one else has made any aggressive moves forward, so I'm gonna hold an action to cast Shocking Grasp if something comes to bite me.
Shocking Grasp in case something bites you. Got it. Vero.
I start to limber up and I take a dodge action, waiting to see what happens. I'm getting bouncy.
Fair. Like, oh, here we go. Okay, so as all of you are
I forgot how much he loves to fight.
He does. He gets all happy. He just doesn't kill anything. All right, so as this is all going on, what you see is basically tent flaps go opening. You see lights spring into view as lanterns are lit. And you see as several individuals start spilling out of their huts and heading towards you. Some of them like take control over some of the dogs. One actually walks over to the dog that's laying down and starts arguing with it. They are speaking and yelling at you in languages you don't understand. You count at least 50 people.
A lot of people. It's a lot of punching bags, dog.
Yeah, most of the, like the first group of at
like
least
that. No.
The first group of at least 20 appear to be males and females wearing armor and carrying weapons. Then there are some older, younger, not as healthy looking individuals behind, not wearing armor, but carrying weapons. There was one person carrying what appears to be like it looks like a bone staff, and they're wearing like very well, they're wearing like the top mantle that appears to be very decorated with bones, but you could tell like half of them are half dressed, like they just kind of like tossed their stuff and came running out. And then there is one basically half naked dude that came walking out. He has a spear and a shield. That's it. He's just naked. And he has another spear in his hand.
This man came on with 2 spears.
Oh my god.
It's a spirited
I
man.
don't know. In
right
this cold, is like one of them more like a dagger?
Yeah, they're used to this cold. He's a big boy too. Anyway,
he's here to put up a fight. He's ready to go.
So
they decided to in a different way.
They are basically barking at you in a language none of you speak and brandishing their weapons, and they're closing. So now there's basically 25 warriors. You can tell because of the weapons and their half-hearted attempt to like throw on bits of armor. because it was more like get out there and see what the fuck is going on with the dogs. And then there's the people that don't look as healthy, like children and elderly that are like a back line. And then there's the three individuals that kind of stand out. The one that's naked, the one who has like the bone staff, kind of looks like basically a shaman. You guys would be aware enough of that to recognize that.
Shamalama ding dong. Mm-hmm.
Ding dong.
That's the fighting force. Is Shamalama ding dong, because we have a shaman and this dude's got his ding dong out. With their powers combined.
I hate you. Anyway. All right. So yeah.
Are we still in initiative?
You are, because I don't know how. I'm keeping you initiative because I don't know exactly how this is gonna happen. They're coming at you as a group. If it pops off that we start hitting people, then I will start hitting. But they look to be curious. They're eyeing your weapons, kind of watching Vero jump up and down. They notice.
I'm ready to go.
They notice Elio standing there, like holding a spell over his head, because you did cast the spell, and you're holding your magic. Marilyn, Marilyn, you just kind of charmed the dog, but you didn't do anything other than that. You have a bow in your hand, though, right?
Nope.
No, okay. So she's just standing there with her arms crossed. And then you have Karma. And as they approach, like several of them will stop and just grab their faces.
Yeah.
Some of the dogs are like pulling back, like they don't want to get any closer.
Yeah.
And they start shouting at you, Elios, because you're in front. Do that!
Can I respond?
Can you?
Well, I didn't know if we were keeping responses to turn order.
Well, you guys took your actions, so I'm gonna like again. You're an initiative because that's how into combat works. But we're kind of going loose with it. We're just going through the things. But free speaking is a free action. Just keep it short.
We're crying.
So is crying.
What?
What are you poking at your lips for?
Because I have something that could help, but that's why I'm wondering if we're in initiative or not.
You'd have to wait a second. Just let me call on you. Don't worry, I won't skip you.
He's just giving him a free action chance to respond.
Right.
Since he's clearly being spoken to.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
We mean you no harm. We're looking for someone.
You'll see, like, some of them, like, look at each other and, like, look back at you. Does
this sound like the other guy that was there?
I was waiting for the clicking.
Yeah, it does sound like the other guy. Karma. You see them basically kind of yelling at your group in the front. Several of them have like taken scarves and like pulled them up over their face so they can continue to approach.
She's gonna try signing. See if they understand that.
Okay.
We're looking for, and she's gonna spell out the name. Brain decided to short circuit right there. Makathe.
So you're assuming that these people know know sign language,
Metcalf.
and if they do, how to spell.
Well, that's how you first. Okay.
I know. I will tell you, none of them know sign language.
Okay, fine. Try like.
You could try. Yeah, you come up and like, we're looking for, and they just kind of look at you and look at each other, and they realize you're the one with the smell, so they kind of like circle away from you, but they're not letting off. And again, they're carrying spears. Like some of them are carrying like 3 spears in one hand and one in the other. Some of them are carrying other forms of weapons. Most of their weapons are like bone weapons. So you very
Anybody speak
very
common?
tribe.
Just to think, I might have to have a martial arts movie moment where clearly the only way we can communicate is through our fists.
Mirlin, you're up. I heard don't you dare.
I won't kill him. That's a guarantee.
Oh,
Okay, that's true. Okay, just no. Behave. She'll put her arms up. I'm not armed. Anyone understand common? Do you know what I'm saying?
They just keep shouting at you.
Do you know help?
Again, they just keep shouting at you for a little bit, and you can do anything else.
She's gonna switch to try other languages.
Okay,
other languages.
That's
just
fair.
Keep asking, can you understand?
What languages?
Can you help?
What languages are you gonna use?
Draconic, and she tried Draconic.
Okay.
And then her, because of, and then should try Gnomish if that doesn't work. Those are the ones she knows.
What are you gonna say in Draconic?
She's just gonna repeat, "We're looking for help." With her hands up, like she's unarmed. I'm unarmed. We're not here for trouble. We're looking for help.
All right. They don't respond to you other than the continued shouting. And again, think of, like, when everybody's trying to talk at the same time, that's what's going on. So you guys are yelling at them, they're yelling at you, and you're kind of just at a standoff right now. Songbird, what are you doing?
I am going to attempt tongues.
You're going to cast a spell?
If I can get them to understand we're needing help and everything like that, because it didn't seem like any of her languages were working.
They don't seem to be working. Okay, so my question was, are you going to cast a spell?
Yeah, just...
Okay. Read tongues.
The spell grants the creature you touch.
So you're going to go up and touch one of them.
The ability to...
There's two things going on with this. There is obviously hostilities. You have to touch yourself, though. Yeah. But you're gonna cast the spell. So there's gonna be some hand gestures. I just want to make sure you're aware of it and then realize why they just skewered you. Or you're gonna try to do some subtle casting or something. Wait, you don't have that. That would be...
That's kind of... I would think tongues would be touching my mouth or something.
Ew.
Ew.
That means if you cast it at someone else, you're
grabbing my tongue and going...
That means that would mean canonically that you have to touch everyone's tongue if you ever cast that on someone else.
I know. That's why I'm I don't want to. It's maybe touching them.
All right, so I should have had you check this first. Tongues is only verbal and material. So you just have to say a word and have the material, which is a small bit of clay.
You cursed rat! Look what you've done! I'm melting! Melting!
Yeah, I don't think that I like the fact that I have given myself a way to realize I'm being hexed. I liked it better when I could ignore it.
But you were so proud of yourself.
I was proud, and then all of a sudden now it's like I can hear it all the time. So yeah, so you can cast the spell kind of sneakily. Yes, that was a long time alert. So Cloud, I kept missing the fact that I was being hexed. So now I could pick up on the fact that I'm being hexed. And I need it to be longer, so I was I don't hear it and then ignore it immediately. It has to play and go fix it and do the thing. I was able to do the hex before the sound alert ended. Anyway, I'm proud of myself for that. But I also hate it now. So yes, you could cast it without being too much of a thing. So, and they probably wrote that spell that way on purpose so people don't get shot from casting a spell. Because casting a spell is an attack to most people. So the same way you guys, well, I'll hold my action, some of them attack me, they would do the same thing if you cast a spell at them. But
right,
it can be subtle. So, cast tongues on yourself. What does it make you do? I should have probably read the rest of the spell.
Well, it says the creature to touch, which is me, will understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Okay.
That's kind of a little confusing line.
It's just saying
you're the target.
You're the target. So if they understand, you can understand anyone who speaks a language. So you wouldn't be able to cast tongues on something that can't speak and expect them to be able to speak.
Right.
It's a little loophole. Not a loophole, but it's a little protective thing saying, like, I can't cast that on an elemental. Well, some of them can speak. But anyways, a stone statue.
Like an undead.
There you go.
And they can't speak. All right. Moreover, when you can, the creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understands what it says. So basically, you can hear them and they can understand you. So you can go back and forth, right?
Yep.
Yeah, when the target speaks.
Okay. And so I can speak their language, correct?
You don't speak their language; they'll just understand you. It's kind of like a universal translator.
I picture it as like parcel tongue, where you're speaking, but then the whisper over from the spell is allowing them to understand. That's how I picture it.
Okay.
It's magical subtitles.
There you go.
Pretty much, yeah. Again,
I like that.
I was thinking the
subtitles,
universal translator from Star Trek. Basically, you talk and the voice changes it to the right thing.
I was thinking the TARDIS, which automatically translates everything into a language. To other people, if they're not connected to the TARDIS, it's just whatever.
Okay.
But okay, we all have our nerdy parts of those. Anyway.
Yeah. Everybody got a way to figure it out, but yeah, it kind of works like one of those things. I don't care which one. So you know what happens. So you cast the spell.
Yes.
None of them send a spell at you because it's very subtle. So go ahead.
And do I now understand what they're yelling?
They are yelling, "Who are you? Why are you here? What did you do to my dog?" Like things like that. And why does she smell so bad? Is it poison?
So she's gonna go. That's a lot. You know, putting her rapier up, she's gonna go. We came here to find somebody. That was one of the questions. It's like, we aren't here to harm anyone. We're good with animals. And that's a long story.
So all the shouting, so they're all shouting, right? And yes, you all understand what she's saying too, because tongues, right?
Yeah.
So you understand
the language.
Right. So you all understand what she's saying as well. And what you see and hear is sudden silence as everybody turns and looks at her and trying to figure out what the fuck just happened and why this Outlander can speak their language. So they're looking at you, and some of them calm down a little bit, some of them get a little bit suspicious. The naked gentleman kind of steps forward, and then right in front of him comes another guy who looks a little bit older, but not quite old. He's still very fit.
But covering the front of him?
Perfectly comedically covering him. Yeah. No.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Every time he moves, something else blocks. And the female with the bone staff. The three of them kind of step in front of everyone. And the older gentleman will why? Who is it that you seek? Surely none of my tribe.
It's one that we lost roughly 3 years ago. I'm not quite sure how you gauge that, but they go by the name. I wrote Metcalf, but I think I might have misspelt it.
That's
DJ Metcalf?
That's a football player. I know him. Fucking, he's on my fantasy team.
I'm horrible at spelling. I wrote Metcalf the Crimson, so I know the Crimson's okay. The Metcalf is probably not.
McCaff. There's no Met. McCaff. McCaff.
Macalf.
Yeah.
Macalf. Macalf. Okay.
It's. Oh my god, that's so funny. There's no E in it either. It's Maccaff. But
Okay.
Okay.
Macalf the Crimson, someone we lost 3 years ago. And again, I don't know how they would get that and everything.
I do not know these name that you speak.
Still
understandable.
Now you leave our land.
Is it possible to get shelter just for a little bit?
No, she smells. Look what it's doing to the dogs. Some of the dogs are like laying with their paws up.
We're trying to figure out how to take that away, but we can put her aside in a place. Technically, we can, but anyway.
We do.
Anyway, we can set her aside, but if if we can, maybe we can sit and talk. Please, it's kind of cold. We are not used to this weather.
He turns as the female steps in to whisper in his ear. She is being subtle, and and he looks and nods and says, "You must go now. We have nothing to offer you. You may leave in peace. God bless you.
Thank you.
You still smell."
And we still don't understand that.
Huh? What did he say?
Are you sure? I mean, we really don't mean anything. It's just we're trying to get out of the elements.
Why don't you try
and everything so we can continue looking? Describing the person?
I can at least yeah, we know what they look like. We're not just hunting a name.
Oh yeah. It's like, okay, so then I describe the person because I didn't write down the description.
They're a tiefling.
It's like we are looking.
They stand out.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's the one thing I didn't write was a freaking tiefling. Hold on.
Devil woman.
Tiefling sorcerers.
It's tall, and I describe a tiefling and everything. And it's like, that is who we were looking for.
They kind of confer once again. He says, "We have seen no such demon."
Okay. It's like, again, we mean no harm and everything like that. It's just we're looking for that person. And we do want some rest and everything. Is there an area that we can go that's a little out of the elements and we will be on our way?
No.
I feel like you're missing a really big question. I'm still bouncing.
So you're bouncing around like you're ready to go, and it's pretty obvious, Vero. The naked guy is looking at you with interest.
Hideous.
Vero, they're just they're telling us to go, that we can go peacefully and everything. And I'm sorry, unfortunately, the halfling had come to talk to me. So what was the answer to is which way we can go to get out of the elements?
No.
The answer was
Go.
no and go.
Yes.
Lovely. Okay.
You're not welcome here. Now
You should ask big scary things.
It's like, okay, they're saying that we're not welcome here and everything like that. Anybody got anything specific?
I don't know. The big thing that
I
keeps
asked to
making-
get out of the element.
Dragon, yeah, the thing that
there's that.
everyone's afraid of. That'd be a good thing to know if it's here.
Okay. Well, one last question. Do you know about the dragon? Is there one here?
they all kind of like side eye look at each other. And he's like, the dragon? What dragon?
We were formed of. It was the white dragon. We were formed of the white dragon that may be here.
Oh, there's many white
And
dragons
why we may be-
in the north.
No, we mean here.
Occupational
particularly.
hazard.
But fair. But we mean here specifically.
Well, I mean,
The
I
dragon
think
of death.
the dragon of death. I think all dragons are considered dragons of death.
You can understand me now?
She can't speak it.
Oh, never mind then.
I was telling.
Mute yourself. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Sorry.
I can hear lady. I can hear songbird. I'm like, you're missing a keyword. Death.
Old white death.
Old white death.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to get to that, but you guys let me. Hold on one second. It's like, are you sure? They used to call it, and I'll also say the term, let's see. Oh, that wasn't the Oya Vigakton. No, that wasn't, that was something else. Okay. So, the Old White Death, I think was the favored name
The
of that.
old white death? That dragon died like a year ago. Frost giants.
Okay.
Mhm.
What?
Frost giants killed it.
So a frost giant killed the Old White Death.
Yep.
Wait, what?
There's giants? Giants here?
I wonder if they're related to our friends.
Well, that's a question. Do we remember what the names were?
What?
No, I'm asking Rhino. Do we remember what the names were?
Oh.
Okay, crap.
Not a shot.
It's like that might take me forever to find in my book. So, DM, would
No.
we happen to remember the names? Shit. Okay.
You would. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I have to go look at my
Okay,
notes,
so
and I
can we
don't feel
say
like
it's
it.
Like describe.
His name?
Let's say I described the frost jacket, the frost
Frost giant?
giant that killed him.
He's gonna look at you and says, "You know a lot of names. Frost giants are our enemies. I didn't ask for names. I
Yeah.
didn't stop. I just heard the story. Frost giants killed old White Death. White Death died a year ago. We moved in.
Okay. And so there's no other place on here that we can find shelter for a while, excluding your village.
You know a lot of names, but you don't understand simple words. No.
Okay.
You should leave
Just making
now."
sure. Okay. We got
So
it.
the big guy behind him says something. And again, he says it, but you understand what he's saying, but it sounds like he's trying to say it like in his language so that you guys don't understand. And he's like, the bouncy one. I want to fight him.
Vero, calm down. Just like, don't stand down.
We give them
I'm standing.
He's like,
No, don't bounce. No bouncy.
give him a tent for their weapons if he should win.
Oh, great.
He's
Now
like,
they're challenged.
he's like looking at him and goes, Bone Carver. Now is not the time. We need them to leave. And then the female will say something along the lines is like, she understands you. Don't you see what's happening here?
She understands. She's listening.
Don't go over here.
I can hear you guys.
So the big
I'm
one will
standing there
say
with-
something along the lines of, I don't care. Look at him. He's itching for it. He has great drive. He must be a warrior in his lands, and I must face him.
What are they saying?
It seems like the big guy wants to fight Vero.
He's
And if Vero wins, they give us a tent for the weapons. Wait, a tent for the weapons?
no. A tent if you win, your weapons if you lose.
Okay.
And you must
thank you.
leave.
So, apparently the deal is if Vero loses, we lose our weapons. But if he wins, we get a tent.
Looks to be you guys.
So, that's what the big guy is going for and everything. They're just trying to get rid of us. And apparently, we've come at a bad time. Or they're up to something, one of the two.
Well, we did wake them a bit early, probably, based on how that one is lacking in attire.
Clothing? For sure.
I think he likes
we
it
need
that
to
way,
just
actually.
exit. Respect their
Yeah, I think
wishes.
he
They don't
likes it
seem
that
to want to hurt us as long as we leave.
Well, they don't. That one does.
Well, you see what is with him and Bouncy?
He likes to spar. It's good practice for him.
We are not.
So,
We're not
but
here
hold
to
on one second.
play.
I don't think they're going to allow it anyway.
It made me
hold
think
on.
of that TikTok. treat, it's me. Spar. No. No. Spar? No.
He's like,
Spar? No. Aw.
So let's find out what's going on first. And they really want to get away from Karma.
It's
I'm
not
sorry, you
right.
smell,
Well,
child.
I
I
know
can't
I
do anything
smell.
about it.
So do
Just
you
a
have
little
a,
bit. Maybe
do
they'll
you
get
have
the
a
other thing.
do you have a champion? The older gentleman doesn't seem like thrilled by this idea, but the big one is like smiling and looking at Vero and watching him bounce.
So who's addressing, the older or
The older man.
The fighter?
The
older
giant is not talking to you.
Okay, so older man is wondering if Vera wants to throw down.
Yes. Does your champion accept?
Vera, I want to know if you want to spar.
My
Fight. I think he might want to try to kill you.
No, we don't. I mean, it's not to the death. If you lose,
It's not to the death?
If you lose, you leave. We're not savages. Jeez.
We're used to the death, okay?
Oh,
People
no.
that try to fight us always want to try to kill us.
I mean, he is a little clumsy. He may kill your friend. No offense, Orca. He calls
Orca?
He calls him, Orca Dick.
All right.
Y'all see Songbird just kind of like.
It sounds better when it's not translated.
Yeah, it's like I just didn't. Okay. So Vero, they want to know if you want to spar. It is not to the death. They do not kill. You up for it? But that's the thing. You win. We
It
get
might not.
tents.
It might not be to. Death can happen.
Yeah, there could be accidents, but it's not
Orca-Dick is a little
intentional. Let
bit
me be clear.
clumsy.
Their champion is a little bit clumsy.
I mean, he's a
they're
brute.
saying,
He's
so
a
it
champion
could
for a reason, but
possibly
you know, he
happen.
breaks little people.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know why he wants to
Yeah.
fight the little man. Like, even the chief is bigger than
Yeah.
Vero. Like, some of the women are bigger than Vero.
You'll actually, well, you know,
But Vero looks like he's itching
first
for a
Vero-
fight, so it's like, that's the one. You know, you like look and go,
it's like-
that's the badass. That's what just happened. They looked at Vero and was like, that's the one.
which is not wrong. So Vero,
Karma, they're a
if
little
you
bit
win-
chauvinistic. They saw a woman and went, eh.
Also, they don't want
And you smell.
someone that's
And you smell.
Yeah, I know I smell.
no one wants to go near you. So, Vero, do you want to fight? You win, we get a tent. You lose, we lose our weapons.
We'll give you lodgings. And maybe get that one some clean water to, like, cleanse. We have some whale
might need
fat she
something
can rub
stronger
on
than that.
herself.
I mean, I would always like to spar. It's just I wouldn't be losing anything if I lose this fight.
I bring to the others.
So they're
Fun
looking at
fight.
all of you. They look at your sword, Songbird, and Karma's weapons. That fine steel goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Karma, I know you haven't been around us.
Mirlin's weapons too. So you would have to leave your weapons.
it's
They'll let you keep the bow. We have those.
My sword
So
Yes, your sword.
is not
I also have a crossbow, but
something that I'm willing to part with.
I understand
And she'll
that,
step
but
back.
The rest of them seem very excited to watch Orc Dick fight, like kill somebody.
The name is so
That's
bad.
why. That's why Songbird hasn't told him what it is yet.
I mean, is there any way he wants to fight and we don't have any wager just for the love of the game?
I will turn to them as like, Vero's wondering, what about fighting without any wager, just for the fun of sparring?
Well, that's fine for Orcidic, and you're a fighter, you're a champion. But for the rest of us watching, I mean, we want to get something out of it too.
Oh, I understand, but we also
You asked for
You're-
you asked for shelter and to stay. We're asking you to leave. You don't want to leave, so we present our champion. We could
actually, we were
we could
trying
just
to
kill
leave.
all of
Your
you and take
champion
your
asked-
stuff.
Yeah, well, we were actually backing out because you told us there was no shelter and there was nowhere to go, so we kind of have to leave. And he wanted to fight. So
Right, but I'm the chief.
Just let Vero.
He's my
fight.
champion. I can tell him no.
My
See? It seems
fair.
like look, OD, it doesn't look like they want to fight you. He's all talk, no bite.
no, that's not that. He wants to fight because he's willing to do that just to have fun and everything like that. He wants to fight. He's just courteous of our protection because our weapons are our protection. That's why it's a concern.
Well, I mean, he's like looking at all of you. Says, "Well, we don't. She has a bow. He has a. We won't take his. It's too small. He has a stick. You could keep that. We have plenty of sticks. The rapiers looks really nice, and her sword is really pretty. That one sword is really pretty too. 1, 2, 3. We all get one. There you go. 3 weapons or a full night and lodging and food." Or you
So-
could just leave.
Okay, I understand you guys not understanding. I actually have trust in Vera.
You guys all
and everything
watch as the crowd keeps going, yay! Yay! As this conversation's going on.
So You know, because this is a spectator event, apparently there needs to be some trade, and that is the agreement of the elder of the thing.
Remember,
Basically, I trust Vero.
I watched him fight like 6 men and take him down within a few seconds. I think he's got this.
I feel like Elios is like, I helped.
Elios was cranky.
We're not mentioning that part. I saw that guy just go
Yeah,
sizzle. No.
And then he also fought a polar bear to get a guy away.
So while you're talking to your group, they're talking to each other. They kind of like look back and they talk to each other again, look back, and says
they're offering with Vero wins. They're offering lodgings and food.
I think we don't need to worry about what the spoils of the victory will be. I think you have to come to terms with what the loss will be if I don't win.
If you lose, yes. I have faith in you.
I might be a good fighter. I am also a realist. I have lost fights.
At least they're not trying to take your armor.
It doesn't sound like it would fit any of them. Any of the people who have armor would not fit them.
No kidding.
Okay, so I see why Carver doesn't want to give up hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm realizing.
I don't wanna, but if it's the only way to freaking.
I'm not.
I'm a hunter. I need a blade to treat the animals that I catch. You take that away, an arrow is really. I mean, I could sort of make it work, but
you have a knife for that, not a.
I don't have a knife.
Well, you should get a knife because you wouldn't use your weapon to skin an animal. You use a knife, like a utility knife.
This
Noom would. This is what she has. She's been surviving off of her blade and her bow.
That's why you're only level 8. I'm pretty sure you would. I'm pretty sure you would have. Okay, you have a rapier on. There is no way you were dressing animals with a rapier. It's just not strong enough. Put a knife on your. Put a knife on your character sheet. You would have a knife, and at level 8 by now, you would have bought a good knife, not a fighting knife, something to dress animals with.
So would they actually be interested in her weapon? Because wouldn't it be too small for any of them?
It's steel. They're using bone and wood. You know,
they want the metal. They don't care about what the actual weapon they get. They get metal. Therefore, it's better.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I was trying to have a benefit of the doubt here.
I know you were trying. I merely remember. I don't know you people. Sure, I saw him with the polar, so he's fast. I don't know about his fighting skills.
Nah, Vero wants to fight, but I'm also realizing I have no skin in this game besides literal skin. But that's love of the game. I have no skin. I have no dog in this fight in regards to like. I don't lose anything. I only gain from this fight.
Alright, so fair. You want skin in the game? The female will point at your bracelets.
Oh no.
Oh.
You wanted skin.
No, I'm the only one.
You can't understand me.
I
don't have time.
And they didn't say it out loud, but she kind of like looks and points, like she motions to her wrist and then looks over in your direction. Not like she was saying it because it answered to you, but the DM kind of looked at your character sheet and said, "Ooh, metal bracelets." They're interested in your. They're interested in your metal items. She doesn't know that. She just knows they're metal.
I love not having anything metal. I lose nothing in this.
Basically, if it looks like fine steel or better, they're interested, right? Oh, and we keep the kobold as a pet. We keep your pet. Everybody's like, what pet? The little one.
It's not a pet.
Is he housebroken?
Is he housebroken?
I don't know, but your house is about to be broken.
You don't understand. Shut up. All right. So
It's like not.
so Orca Dick is gonna turn around and go, "Are we doing this?"
I don't think.
And he kind of does a.
Basically, if we walk away, they say, "Coward." But we do leave with our weapons, so. And apparently, she was gesturing for your bracelets. She didn't say anything out loud, but that's kind of what it looked like.
From far away, you notice that Orchiddick is standing there. He's doing all this and stretching and stuff. And finally, somebody like leans in. He looks down and goes, "Oh!" and he runs off.
I was in the pool.
It's like, oh, okay.
Now it is quite obvious that the entire tribe is here. I would like all of you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Because you guys are looking about and you're not bringing up yourselves, so I'm going to force one. But because I had to force it, I increase your DC, just so you know. You all suck.
You suck.
I have disadvantage.
Oh my gosh. Never mind.
Yeah. Goes to show you forcing us to see something.
All right.
I was worried about
Oh,
her
wait.
weapons.
Hold
well,
on.
other than freaking Orchiddick over here swinging about.
Hold on, because there was a redeem for an item, and I have to go look. Because I think they're going to sweeten the deal and offer that up as well. But it can't, whatever I find, it can't be metal or armor. Because they don't have that. But it could be some kind of item that they just like, here, we'll throw this in if you win. All right. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it a little bit differently. We're gonna try to make this quick because Mandy did redeem magic item, right? It was a magic item that she redeemed.
I'll have to scroll back and everything like that. Also, check the time.
We need to make it.
Yes. Random item, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I checked. I think Vero should do it.
You guys know you outnumber. I'm just saying.
Put it to the vote.
No, Vero.
Yeah,
I'm
but
leaving it in your guys' hands because
he's concerned about our weapons. He's
being
being conscientious of the issue.
I'm just saying.
I won't let my weapon go without dying. So even if he does lose, it's gonna be a fight.
oh god, it's gonna go into a fight if I lose. That's
So make sure you win.
Or we just don't do it.
I mean, it seems like they're conveniently all placed together.
Oh god.
They're surrounding you. They've moved around you like a ring. Remember I said that?
Yeah.
I'll wait for them to rush us, and then I'll do Storm Sphere.
Perfect. And since they can't understand us, it's perfect. Good idea. Yeah.
All right.
And we'll all know to run out of the area.
I need one of you to roll a 1d4.
Not me.
I think Vero should do it.
I think you should do it.
Who's you?
Vero, d4.
Oh, that's the.
That's. How did you get an 18? What the hell just happened there?
I clicked. I clicked.
Oh, you
on,
dragged?
I threw the dice and I clicked on the scroll wheel and then it clicked on a random number that was there earlier. So that's what happened.
All right, so 2. Let's see. Roll a d100.
Oh, almost so good.
Not quite, just one off.
Thermal's a little cheerleader, I swear.
Okay, so, and they'll say, we'll even throw in this, and they hold up a little vial.
Slushy.
It should fix her stink. Should fix her stink.
Oh. Well, that would be helpful for all of us. They said that vial may actually fix your smell.
Take the fight.
Take the fight.
My vanity has kicked in. Fight that fucker.
You better not fail.
Technically, that's something
So,
that.
so I don't
helps
have
us
to
all.
remember. I'm putting it into the inventory. I'm just gonna unidentify it. But nobody could take it until you. If you don't win, you don't get to have it. But I did put the vial in there.
I just like.
This way I don't have to remember it. That's actually pretty good because
have-
it literally will get rid of your smell, which I thought was funny as hell and very convenient.
It was meant to be.
It was.
I just like how we're gonna have to wait till next time to see if this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
Beautiful,
want a
with the
decision now.
With a whispered, with a whispered, you better win. You really better win.
Get me that fucking
God.
vial.
It sounds like I'm fighting.
Good. All right. So eventually, Orchadic will come back, and he will be dressed for the occasion this time. It takes him a little bit to get his his gear on.
Songbird's gonna walk over to Vero and pat him on the back. So, your champion is Orchadic, and then walk away.
The female will speak out loud to all of you for the first time and to the crowd. Like she's the MC and she's waving around her like thing and she will basically present the rules. I am not going to do that now because you'll forget them by the next time we play. But there are rules.
I also want to clarify. She can't see my bracers.
Oh, that's right. His sleeves.
We're wearing warm weather clothes. My bracers are covered.
They peeked out a little bit. You're not wearing gloves.
Wouldn't gloves be
when
part of
when you
warm
started
weather?
doing this, your sleeves slipped down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, chat. We're going over. We're stopping here. They have decided to take on the fight. I will reiterate the rules. The random item has been put into the party sheet. Thank you, Mandy. It actually fits the story perfectly. Go figure. So we'll see if they get to keep it because they don't just get it; they have to like earn it. So it is placed into the story now.
I'm gonna retire from D&D. I'm just gonna do this one, guys.
I'm sorry. Okay. We will be back in 2 nights. Yes, we'll be back Friday for Strixhaven. They should be finishing that up. So hopefully Strixhaven will go well. And then we'll be back Sunday for Curse of Strahd because it's been 84 years since the last time they got to play. And I've gotten messages. I got a message today that I thought was hilarious. It was like, I'm starting to feel violent because I don't have D&D, I think. And I need D&D. I was like, okay. Get your violence out for you. You're welcome. So, yeah. So, join us for that Friday night, 9 o'clock, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. So, we play in the afternoon because 2 of our players are from across the pond in the English area. Also, if any of you are interested, I have posted a couple of one-shots. I will be running those on Saturday afternoons to start with. The first one I want to do is Keep on the Borderlands. I need to know if there's interest in that day, but I haven't decided on the day yet. But it will be Saturday afternoons. So if you want to play and you can't commit to a full campaign, just want to play a couple of sessions, go sign up. Let me know. Well, let me know. Just say, where's your... I posted it, coño. It's in the guild boards or the quest boards. It's one of the things. Go look for it.
It's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. All right. Other than that, thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate it. If you're not following, you should follow Karma and Merlin and Songbird. They all stream. The other two don't. they don't like it anymore. Well, Elios has never streamed, but Vero used to stream, and now he hates us. He is depriving us all of his wonderfulness and his monotonous task. What'd you say?
I actually didn't enjoy
That's a
watching
lie.
you play.
I'm not depriving anyone of anything.
You are depriving me. I have not got my Rhino time in quite some time, sir.
Oh,
now I gotta share you with everybody else. So
I agree on that.
This new job sucks.
I get to hear
hate
about
it.
that. He misses
Anyway,
man.
I'm already banned in Silver's now. Oh, okay. How'd you get banned in Silver's chat already? Silver, why did you ban Thermal?
She's not even streaming.
I'm not even streaming.
Oh, that's probably why. Thermal. Anyway, all right. So go follow them if you haven't. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the support. We appreciate everybody. I will see you all. I might be around tomorrow. I haven't picked anybody. Do you guys want to do anything while I go do the looking? Don't all speak at once.
I'm looking someone. Okay, those are words.
I will be playing. I will be playing Saturday too. I'm playing Warzone for the first time ever. Actually, I have to install it and remember. Saturday night, I will play Warzone with Grim. I'm probably going to.
Who's actually live right now?
Who's actually live? That's what made me think about it. I'm gonna have. I gotta let him know I want to stream it, and I don't think it'd be a problem. Everybody usually streams when they play together, but I've never played Warzone, so I suck. I've played other games, but I've never played Warzone, so I have no idea how the controllers work. I have no idea how well I'm going to do or how poorly I'm going to do. I think they play casual,
In other words, this is gonna
which
be
means there's a lot of
Yes.
bots in the game. I think
Yes and no, sometimes.
Yeah, I've never played it. I don't know how the settings work. I'm just gonna go, and they're basically gonna carry me through it and make fun of me for the whole night. So come see that. I think they start at like 10 o'clock my time. But
It's gonna be freaking hilarious.
I can't wait to see that.
Yes.
Now I wanna play.
You can't play this. He only has like a squad of 4, and I guess
I know.
She can
it's
still
a squad of 4.
play on her own.
Oh, yeah, right? I'm gonna get sniped every now and then. She's gonna stream snipe. Like, hey, that person says their name is Silver Wolf. What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? But yes, so but I from what I've seen, like Grim is like really good. Like
yes.
So it should be fun, but I feel like they play together all the time, and they invited me to play, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna play, because I kept saying no, because I never played the game, but now I want to go like I'm gonna go learn and get my ass shot up.
Okay.
So yay!
I'm gonna interrupt you because we need to find someone. I've got less than 3 minutes to find someone because I have no more pauses on the ads.
We can go into Grim.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we can go into Grim.
So you can see who the hell he'll be playing.
Whoa, that was a lot of words all at the same time. What? English, please. One of you at a time. One of you go first.
You go first.
Okay, that reminds me, Havoc. We still got to play Battlefield 6.
We do.
Yes.
We should set up a day, but after I get my ass whooped in Warzone, because I'll probably be itching for like payback, then we'll play Battlefield. So
they nerfed my Bradley.
They nerfed the Bradley in Battle. You play Battlefield 6 right now?
I haven't in a while, but I did when it first came out, and I ruined people's lives in the Bradley. There wasn't a single thing in the sky because I'd especially when I was playing. I think it was, I can't remember who it was I was playing with, but they would help scout things, and I would just nail everything out of the sky with the rockets from the Bradley, and you couldn't do anything about it. I would just take them all out. It was great.
I played it for a little while, but I didn't get like hard into it because whatchamacall came out about that time, and I was like, oh, but we should play. We should set up a night. The 3 of us could at least play, and we'll see if we grab somebody else. I think doesn't Gimbal still play? Or Pixels?
I know he has it. I just don't know what that's played.
We should see about doing that one night. But anyway, for now, we're gonna go raid over. We're gonna go look at Warzone. This is Grim. Say hello to him. Be nice. Actually, don't be nice to Grim. Just be normal to Grim. No, be nice. I'm kidding. Because
Tell
my
him
version
that
of not being
Havoc
nice
said-
is still nice.
Don't be creepy.
Don't be creepy.
Tell him
Here we
that-
go. Rating
Tell
out.
him that Havoc said he's gonna show him up.
Yeah, don't tell him that. No. Anyway, we'll see everybody later. Say goodnight. Bye. Because Ladium is rushing us now.
Bye.
We're also running late, so that's my fault. Bye.
Bye.